Yeah. Any other day I would wake up, yeah, press start on my K-cup, think about the time you take up, while you put on your makeup, but that makeup don't hide those lies you tell, we go round and round on this carousel, I can see the signs, baby, you can spell, being with you is H-E-L-L, peace. Think about the time you take up, while you put on your makeup,
please don't worry about a thing. Please don't worry about a thing. Please don't worry about a thing. I'm sorry, baby, but it didn't mean a thing. I can see you're hurting, I know all the worry that it brings. Just believe when I tell you that it didn't mean a thing. 'Cause you're the one that I want, so please don't worry about a thing.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Ain't it funny how all the games played out? Like I don't know what you're doing when you stay out. Try to lock me down, I had to break out. Cause you lie, repeat, rewind, retweet, then act like hoes that you see on TV. What a crying shame, with a body on that frame and a half a brain. Think about the time you take up, when you put on your makeup.
Please don't worry about a thing.
Think about the time you take up, when you put on your makeup.
Please don't worry about a thing. I'm sorry, baby, but it didn't mean a thing. I can see you're hurting, I know all the worry that it brings. Believe when I tell you that it didn't mean a thing. 'Cause you're the one that I want, so please don't worry about a thing.
Any other day you could lie to me and I said, baby, it'll be okay. But today is not one of those special days, and baby girl, I'll be on my way. I'm doing me, and any other day you can cry to me and I'ma wash those tears away. But everybody knows that you play it sweet, girl, you ain't no Sarah Lee, I'm doing me.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Ain't it funny how all the games played out? Like I don't know what you're doing when you stay out. Try to lock me down, I had to break out. Cause you lie, repeat, rewind, retweet, then act like hoes that you see on TV. What a crying shame, with a body on that frame and a half a brain. Damn. Yeah, 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 yeah. With a body on that frame and a half a brain. Yeah, 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 yeah. With a body on that frame and a half a brain. Damn.
All right, guys. Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing today? It is Friday. Friday. Gotta get down to Friday. No, I did not just say that. So we're gonna be playing a little bit more Infinity Evolved Expert Mode today. I hope you guys are having a great day so far. If not, well, it can only get better, right? So hello to everybody in chat. There's a lot of you here. It looks like the Monster Cat stream is having technical difficulties. The music's still playing, but like the stream's frozen. So hopefully that sorts itself out later. Am I still looking at houses? Not at the moment, because I went to go apply for a loan, and apparently since I am now self-employed, I need a full year for a W-2 statement. I guess the end of the year taxes to show my yearly income or whatever before my bank will loan money. So hopefully by the end of January, February, something like that, I can resume looking again, get a loan, and actually get into a house with faster internets. That's what we're looking for. So just gotta wait it out. Got like another 5-6 months to go. Not a big deal. We can do it. All right. Hello, Mole. I am doing awesome today. Making sure. I think we got everything set. All right, let's do it. Back to game. You look like pie. I like it, bro. Love you so much. All right, Caesar. Have I heard of biohacking? I haven't. What's my internet's now? I have 60 down, 4 up. But for whatever reason, when I try to increase the stream quality, like to do the maximum upload that we can do for Twitch at 60 FPS, like my internet just starts choking. Like even though it's within my normal upload, I don't know if it's my ISP is throttling me or if there's just other stuff going on, but yeah, it'll just start dropping frames. We were going through a lot of issues like when I first started streaming again a few months ago, trying to get that all worked out. And eventually we just decided, you know, we can't really do anything higher than the 1700 bit rate that I'm doing right now. And mostly at 30 FPS. It really depends if we're playing on a game with a lot of like motion. If it's a game like the Telltale games where there's just like a little bit of animation, we can do 60 FPS, all right, and it looks good. But something like this where I can like turn the camera around, there's just a lot of motion. You have to kind of stick to 30 or it's just gonna be too grainy. What did you miss from yesterday? Well, we got some automatic ores being processed over here now. Yeah, we have a cobblestone generator back here that is pumping cobblestone into a pulverizer. Pulverizer is sifting, or I'm sorry, the pulverizer is pulverizing the gravel and pulverizing the cobblestone into gravel, pushing it over to the sifter. The sifter is sifting it, and it's being sorted into these two auto compressors, which takes the broken ores, or I guess the little bits, and compress them into blocks. We just got a block of emerald right there, which is pretty awesome. And then it gets pushed over here into this chest. So yeah, we got our first block of emerald, so that's pretty awesome. Saw it happen right here live. What days do I stream? If you look in the info section, you should find all relevant information. But we're trying to do Monday through Friday. So we will, after the end of today's stream, we'll be back on Monday to continue on. So also yesterday, we did a lot of agricraft breeding right at the start of the stream. So we like bred through all of these different seeds. It was kind of a long process. We ended up getting redstone. So yeah, we have a plant that makes redstone, 4 of them. It's a 10-10-10 plant. So that's pretty good. Eventually we'll be able to set up a big area to farm redstone off the agricraft plants. What else did we do? We set up a thing over here to make lava. An igneous extruder pumping cobblestone into a bunch of crucibles, and all of the lava is being sucked down and put into this drum here. So we're making lava 4 times faster than we were before. We set up a thing over here to make automatic soul sand. We should probably increase this so it's a little bit bigger. But yeah, just infinite water going into the barrel. We just have sand drop down in there. There's some kind of a glitch where you can't see it actually happening in there, but it's happening. And see that we have 139 soul sand right here, and that number does increase. We got a bunch of donkeys yesterday. I think we had 4 donkeys spawn here, and I punched one off. I punched it off because it escaped and it was on the fence. I was like, get out of here, donkey, you're bothering me. So yeah, we got some animals. I think the chicken fell through the fence because we did have a chicken over here too. I don't see the chicken anymore. I think the chicken fell through. Yeah, compressed cow. For those of you who don't know, there's compressed mobs in this mod pack. And when you kill a compressed mob, it explodes on like 9 more of that same mob. So I'm trying to keep that compressed cow over there safe. And then eventually we're going to try and spawn in multiple of those, like using MFR spawner or whatever. I don't know if you can do that, but I was kind of hoping we'll be able to. What am I doing for power? We got 2 water wheels over here producing 88 RF per tick each, I think. Keeping this thing full. So we got a little bit of power on tap. How's this doing? That's fine. That's fine. So yeah, that's pretty much what we got done yesterday. It doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it takes a long time to do a lot of stuff in this pack. It really does. The donkeys were before you got on. You kind of remember horses, donkeys being needed for glue. I don't know if we need glue, but yeah, you can put... Ooh. Razzle dazzle cheered. What is that behind me? That should be in front of me. 250 bits, which is I think that's 1 penny each bit, so $2.50. Thank you, Razzle. Appreciate you being the first one to use the cheering system. So can you please test the keep inventory? No. I can tell you for a fact keep inventory doesn't work because we glitched out of the fence and I lost all of my inventory. Hello, Izzy. Hello, Jeremy. What? You've never seen the bits before? Yeah. Bits, the cheering system is a brand new thing to Twitch. Like, it was introduced as a beta to a few channels, and they just opened it up to pretty much a select few of the partnered channels. Or maybe it's an opt-in as a beta for all partnered channels now. I can't remember how that works, but yeah, I just enabled it at the end of yesterday's stream. They just enabled it for people. They just added the feature for it to be enabled during the broadcast yesterday, so I enabled it at the end of the stream. All right. Maybe keep inventories disabled by mods. It's possible. It's possible. All right, so let's see. Let's get some stuff done today. What's the first thing we should do? We were making soul sand so we could sift it. Let's take a look at this. So the uses for the soul sand, this will sift into nether quartz, nether wart, both of which we need, and gas tiers. I would like a gas tier so we can capture that compressed cow. We're also gonna want ender pearls, I suppose. I mean, even if we have the gas tiers, we won't be able to make a safari net that I'd like. I think we looked at this recipe and didn't seem like it was that expensive. We do need leather though to make safari net single uses. This is something I would like to make just so we can capture those animals and just have one of each one and spawn them in the leader. But we do need leather for that. I don't think there was a good way for us to make leather at this point. Doesn't look like it. Hypno, you love my regrowth series? Awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. Hello, Three Hawk. You can't capture for make spawner of compressed animals or mobs on Sky Factory. Okay, well this isn't Sky Factory. Yeah, just kill one cow, but I don't think leather's 100% draft from cows, is it? Let's breed. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. We'll breed them and then we'll sacrifice the cow and see if we can get that leather. Did we have 3 cows or 4 cows? I can't remember. Why not get into blood magic? Why not get into blood magic? So the blood altar for blood magic requires the altar from witchery, the alchemical furnace from Thaumcraft, the attuned stone from witchery, and mana steel from Botania, all of which we do not have. That is why we are not getting into blood magic. We need to start witchery before we can jump into any of the other mods. Like we have to go I think to the dream world, and we have to get all the wispy cotton, and there's a whole line of stuff. I forget how it all works. I've done it before, but it's been a minute. Come here, cows. Come here. You get a wheat, and you get a wheat. Ooh. The Prodigy 4. Love your streams and YouTube content, Hypno. Well, thank you very much for cheering 100 bits. I appreciate that. Hey, breast cow, look at the wheat. Fine. I sacrificed this cow. Get sacrificed. Ooh, we did get leather that one. All right, so we got our 1 piece of leather and 3 beef. You think you saw that in Bacon Donut, the cheer stuff? Yeah, he was one of the original pilot channels for it. Any chance of a world save of your regrowth playthrough when you are finished? Yes, absolutely. Regrowth, I will put a world save up for people. How did that even get out of the chest? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, so we need... What do we need? We're gonna make the safari net. So slime ball and 4 string. Then slime ball. Alright, safari net. I need to go get that compressed cow. That's one that I really want to make sure we keep. I might get the compressed cow, the donkey, and the pig, just so we have like all these different ones. Gotcha. Name compressed cow. Awesome. Let me grab a donkey. Gotcha. And I guess we'll grab a pig too. Alright. So now we can get rid of all those animals and let more spawn in. It doesn't really matter. Well, it kind of matters, but doesn't really matter. We might do that because I know horses drop leather. I'm pretty sure donkeys do as well. I would like to have, you know, more animals spawning in. Let's just go ahead and get rid of all these guys. We do have luck on this. We do have looting. You know, we should make this looting 3. I think we got enough lapis now. Hello, Iris. Good day. It keeps freezing. Are you talking about the stream revel? If the stream keeps freezing, might adjust the stream quality. If you're talking about something else, sorry, I missed what you're talking about. Let's bump this up. We will put looting 3 on there. Are we even gonna have enough for looting 3? I'm not sure, actually. Okay, hold on a second. Before I waste all of my lapis... Oh, we didn't even get looting 2. How much more did we have? I know I didn't take it all out of there. 4 more. How much do we have over here? Okay, maybe we'll just try and bump this up to looting 2. I think you need 300. Oh yeah, I have the market so I can buy those animals too. You are right. You are right. Take this to looting 2. All right, that's looting 2. That's as far as we're gonna go. We'll save the rest of our lapis. Which animals can we buy with this now that you've mentioned that? Horse, chicken, cow, sheep, pig. Okay, so we can make chickens. I forgot about that. Cool. Hi. How are you doing? You're dead. Piggy! You're dead. You're dead. Donkey, I'm sorry. I need your leather. Alright, so we ended up with 3 leather out of that, so that's not so bad. I'll leave the baby cow. I'm not that mean. Baby needs a chance to grow up. You can also spawn chickens using your chicken hammer. That's right. It is right. But we're not really using our emeralds for anything right now. So it kind of makes sense to use them for that. Why do we have blueberries in here? Get those out of here. Hypno's horse leather farm. We need one more spot so I can put the leather away. Why is there rubber wood in here? There we go. There we go. That makes more sense and more space. Cool. All right, so what else should we work on? Let's see. I'm trying to think of where the progress was that we were trying to make previously. What were we working towards? We have resources being automated right now. I guess we should work on getting those resources automated so they get hammered. Like all these ores that we have coming in right now, we should work on getting those automatically hammered into the next version and have those go through the auto compressor. Get those smashed down into the appropriate ones as well. What's my goal? My goal is to not go insane. Todd Hall, I am not going to say hi to you. It's not going to happen. Yeah, I don't know why FTB doesn't have mechanism in any of their packs. I've never understood that. Is there flesh to leather by furnace? Not sure. I don't think so. The recipes for leather, we can do it through blood magic if we had that set up, which we don't. Botania we don't have. We could get bees. Bees would make it. That's like the only ways to make leather. Other than massacring animals. Let's see. I was going to repair my sword. That's looking pretty sad right about now. Oh, we got cobble. Can I do it here? I forget. I can. Yeah, so we have, what is it? The auto hammer, auto heavy sieve, auto hammer. So we need a way, we need to rearrange this thing over here. So probably we have moved this thing over, even though I really don't want to move it. We should move this thing over. So this chest has space, so we can put the auto hammer here, right? And then the results from this needs to go into 2 more of these, I think, if we're going to keep the same kind of a setup. And then that might have to happen a 3rd time. It will have to happen a 3rd time. So 1, 2. Well, actually, we need something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to think of the best way to get that done. I don't think we're gonna have enough room to do it all in a line like I'm thinking about. We might have to stack this a little bit. So maybe if we pull out of this chest, go up into the auto hammer, then we can kind of start combining it, going a different way, and building that out. I mean, eventually when we have applied energistics going, this will be a lot simpler and smaller. Why don't you make a series instead of streams? Because I want to stream. Can you use those compressed for more than what you have set up? I don't understand what you're asking. Wait. Hello, Mike. Send the items from the bottom compressor to hammer. Oh, you're talking about have these go directly into this thing? I think you're right. Yeah, we could get rid of this chest. So like these could all compress right into this thing. So we can remove this chest and go straight into that auto hammer. The auto hammer would do a thing. Go into 2 more of these. Okay. Well, maybe we'll start laying this thing out, figuring out all the different spaces we need, and then we can center it and make it look a little bit nicer. We're also could probably also figure out what we're gonna do with the sand. I mean, we could just leave it here, just collecting all the time. I mean, that's fine as well. But yeah, we don't need this going into the chest. We could have it going directly into the auto hammer. We'd have to filter out things like the lapis, the emerald, the apatite, and the coal, because we don't want those hammered. I don't even know if what would happen. Well, let's figure that out. What happens if those go into an auto hammer? You can't even put it in there. Okay. Alright, so that's going right into the auto hammer. We need to provide that little bit of power. Then we need to pipe that into 2 more of these things into another auto hammerer. Yeah. Yeah, right now we're not working with sand. We're just doing straight cobble into gravel and sifting that. We will have to expand this out so we have sand going as well, but for right now we're just doing cobblestone, and we'll also want it for dust eventually too, I think. All right, let's get I guess we'll lay out all these blocks, figure out the way this is going to be set up, and then we'll figure out how to center it and make it look better. Probably going to be the best way to go about it. we need 2 blocks of iron and 8 more redstone. 8 more iron. Redstone. Oh, we need to make ourselves a little bit of iron. All right. Iron smelting time, ladies and gentlemen. Do. Is the stream somewhat choppy or is it your net? I think it's just your net. Yep, schmelting. What are we doing right now? We are trying to continue our automatic ore processing endeavor. We have cobblestone being pulverized into gravel, being sifted, being compressed, and being sent over here to this auto hammerer. So we're going to continue that, going into, I guess, a couple more of these auto compressors, and then back into another auto hammer, and then into dust is essentially the way we want to go with that. You wish there was a way to speed up the smeltery? So do I. Ben, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, loss is never fun. Yeah, hopefully you can keep your mind off it. What can you use for beginning power the easy way? You could probably look at the survivalist generator, which will be your probably easiest beginning power source. And after that, you can probably move on to the water wheels from thermal or immersive engineering. Black Ops Hypno, can you teach me how to be cool like you? Sorry, I can't. It's just a thing you're born with. Spam open and close the smeltery should be speeded up. Open and close the smeltery. What are you talking about, noob? Okay, I'm not looking to cheese the smeltery, guys. If there's ways to like make things auto smelt or whatever, obviously that's not intended. So if you want to cheese it in your own world, feel free, but I don't really feel like sitting there and looking at the inventory screen and scrolling or whatever. I mean, it's cool, I guess, but not what I'm doing. All right, so we got, man, are we really out of room here? We're really out of room. I'm looking at anything in here that we don't really need here. I guess we can get rid of the lapis and put that over into our compressor like we've been doing. But upgrading our storage is something we're gonna have to figure out here pretty soon. Okay, so we got 2 more of these. We need some more item ducts. I think just 2 of them is all we need, maybe 3. We need some servos. I think we're just using... Wait, is it servo? Is that what we're doing? We need 1 hardened servo and then 2 reinforced filters. What we need to do is a way to pull out like these blocks, which are not going to be auto hammered. So actually those are going to stay right here, so maybe we can pull those out from a different side and not worry about it too much. I don't think those will ever go into the auto hammer. They just don't fit, so we'll have to pull those out over here, and that's how we'll get these resources back. I assume emerald blocks will be the same thing, and diamond blocks. All right, so we'll have to pull those out here. So from here we need to go into 2 of these things. We need 1 servo and then 2 filters. All right. Not Invar. We need the iron nuggets. Redstone and glass. Pretty easy. And then we needed the reinforced filter. Alright, so that's 2 electrum hardened glass. And paper and iron nugget. Do we have paper? We do. Nice. Alright, let's make it. Done. Cool. We're gonna need some flux ducts. Do we not have any? We have some. You love the music? Yeah, the Monster Cat music is really nice. I do like it. Well, if we do that, we won't have access to the items in there, will we? So right away, I can see there's not gonna work because we're right up against the smeltery now. I think we're just gonna have to move that over. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna take the items from this one. We're going to do the same thing, put it into another one of these, and then from here, this is gonna go into a chest. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of space. So if we go over 1, 2, 3, 4, that's gonna leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna have to come over 6 spots. And that should center it, I think. So if we move everything over 6, 4, 5. So the pulverizer will go there and then everything will shift over. I think everything should be centered, and at the very end we'll have just dust on the ground, which will be pretty awesome. I think we're just gonna move everything over just so it makes more sense. It looks a little bit nicer. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing turned off. All right, so the pulverizer goes right there. The sand, I need to give myself a thing. Guys, I don't speak any other language than English. If you're not gonna post English in chat, don't post in chat. Appreciate it. right, so the auto sieve comes over here too. Where is it? Give me that auto sieve. All right, so that goes right there. So now we need to reset up all the things on this. We need the 2 filters. So I got to remember what these items are. So that's a black list and a white list with a bunch of different items in there. All right, let's get this thing set up. We need, I guess I'll grab some more item ducts. That'll make things easier. Guys, please don't post in other languages, especially after I just said don't post in other languages. You don't need to translate it. Just don't do it. Just post in English, please. It'll make your life easier. It'll make our life easier. You won't get timed out. I need the item ducts. Nice beard, thank you. All right, so let's figure this out. We need diamond. 264. This one do diamond, flint, lapis, appetite, coal, emerald, Delorium, or broken. Well, that doesn't really help out. There's like so many things here, but I guess that'll remind me of all these different things we need. All right, so let's try and get these filters set. Oop, dang it, that doesn't go there. Reinforced filter. All right, so which one was I just looking at? Was it the bottom one? All right, so that's a blacklist with all these different things on there. Blacklist. All right, so we need a diamond. Boot. Oh, we can't do that. I thought you could do that. I'm disappointed. Dang it. All right, so I need to go grab one of each of these different items then. All right. Emerald, lapis, coal, flint, delorium, diamond. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's everything. Cool. So that makes it real simple. Lapis, coal, emerald, diamond, flint. Okay, I didn't mean to press that button. This will be whitelist for the same things. Cool. All right, so we got that set up. Let's go ahead and break these. All right, so we can get rid of this. So that needs to go into this auto hammer. Oh man, I got so much stuff. Whoops.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
There we go. All right, so that's gonna go into this auto hammer. But then we just need to do a little bit more item duct action. Hardened servos. Ignored. 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 All right, so everything should be set up just about the way it was before. All right, so from here we need to do item ducts, probably 2 of them, into 2 more of these. I think it has to be 2. Yeah. Well, how many different items do we have at this point? How many items are we gonna have? Because it's gonna be pulling out everything except for the Yellorium from that other one. Let's see the uses. Let's just double check. We might only need 1 of these, then we can use the other one for the dust. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so at this point we're only gonna need 10 slots. We have what, 12? All right, so we only need 1 of those at this point. So auto hammer into here, and then from here we need to go into another auto hammerer. And then from the auto hammerer, we're gonna go into a chest, which will be this one. I think that's all we need to do. I think that makes sense to me. This is where logistics pipes come in handy. I can see that. We still haven't touched logistic pipes at all. Upgrades. All right, now we just need to like move our cobblestone generator over. Okay, so that'll be right there. We'll have the cobblestone will be right here. Lava. This one, this one, this one. Water. I don't like the lava exposed like that, but for right now, I think that'll be just fine. We probably could just change this to be an igneous extruder at this point, but since we already have this made and it just works, we might as well just keep using it. All right, so that's pumping cobble. We need this thing to be powered. That's still another thing we got to get going. So put power over here. Okay, so that's getting power. This needs power. Those need power. That needs power. That needs power. I think everything's just working now. Blacklist, whitelist. That goes into here. We need a servo on this one. So I'll push it over into this auto compressor. We need a servo here, which will push it into another auto hammerer. That's what we need to make at this point. All right, let's make one of those. Hello, Sonar Minecraft. I am doing awesome today. I hope you're having a great day as well. All right, so we need a bunch of iron. There we go. Hello, you asked for it. I noticed you. Get noticed. I guess this thing has a lot of power. Why was that out of power until I just looked at this? That's weird. Were these other things filling up with power first, maybe? Oh no. Now it feels silly that we're running the power cable all the way over here like this. We should Do that, then we can reclaim some of this stuff. Yeah, then we can just run this straight over. There we go. So this thing's gonna wait pretty much until it has something to compress, and then they'll get over here, and then that will go over here. I really want to move this chest. There's just so much stuff here. Did I get the chest? Of course I didn't get the chest. All right, fun time. We're gonna play Find the Chest. Found it. Holding the Alt key and clicking it drops? Ah, they changed it. Okay. So I'm used to Control Q and that doesn't work. All right, so we got all of this stuff done. I need these guys. There we go. Alright, so that's being sent over to this one. That's being sent over here. Now we're getting dusts, or I guess the powder. So we need another servo on this to push that over to the final spot here. Cool. I like it when things just work. Let's make another servo. Have I considered setting up a modded server to play with your fans? I keep getting asked that question. The problem is when you start playing modded with more than like 5 or 10 people, things become laggy. Like the server struggles real fast. So unless we restrict everything and make the server not as enjoyable as like a regular playthrough of modded Minecraft, it's not gonna happen. And I don't think anybody wants to play through a limited server like that. It just takes away the enjoyment, right? I was gonna make a servo, but then I got distracted with putting this stuff over here. Alright, so we have the broken ores, Lorium. Go. All right, so we were gonna make one more servo. Let's get that made real quick, then we can sit back and watch in awe as everything is just processed automatically. And it's just like, ooh, that's so good that we don't have to touch anything. We're just collecting ores from gravel. I guess from cobblestone, really. Hello, Arthur. Greetings. Oh. This needs to go into one more compressor, doesn't it? I mean, I guess if we have the dust here, that's fine. That really should go into one more auto compressor. Into one more of these, and I forgot about that. Dang it. Wait, don't we have another one? I do have another one. So we might have to we might have to move everything over once again. Oh no. Well, I guess we could pipe out into like a chest or something, like right here, and then this, like these blocks that this is making, can be piped out into that chest. I think that'll be fine. It just isn't exactly how I wanted it, which isn't that big of a deal. I think it'll be just fine. Something like this. Yeah, then we just need to pipe out like over into wherever our final storage is gonna be. This also needs power, doesn't it? There we go. Just use the same compressor. You talking about going from here back into here again? The problem is there isn't enough space for everything, if that's what you're saying. Now, what do the compressors do? They take 4 of these things. It's essentially doing this recipe in reverse. So it'll take 4 of these and then compress them into this, just auto crafting essentially, into like the 2x2 form. Alright, I need to get myself like a hopper. Do I like Thaumcraft? Thaumcraft is alright. What I don't like about Thaumcraft is the fact that I've already done the research for Thaumcraft probably like 10 times now, and then having to redo it again every single time. It's like, oh, I don't know how to do this. I need to relearn it again. To me, that gets old and stale. Oh, I don't want stuff going into here. I need to disconnect that. Let's make the hammer. Whatever that is, the crescent hammer. 3 iron and 1 tin. Where is it? Yeah, Thaumcraft research really is not great. I mean, it's interesting the first time you do it, and then it's like, okay, I never want to do that again. I get a chest so I can put the rest of those on there, or another hop, or either way, just something. I think we have a chest made. Or for now, put a filter with an empty white. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about that one pipe? Alright, well, things are happening now. Things are happening. I think we need to increase the speed on this one, because if I remember right, this pulverizer was backing up. It seems like It's got 43 in there right now, but I'm not seeing the number increase. I think it's just going slightly faster. So maybe after every 10 or 15 gravel that it makes, like, it makes another one, maybe? Is that how that? Yeah, see, we just increase the number. So we need like one more speed upgrade in here. Otherwise, this is our bottleneck, which really isn't that big of a bottleneck, but it's still a bottleneck. Am I planning on making this a YouTube series? No, this is stream series only. Oh, I get the burps for some reason. Alright. How would a Discord server sound for your fans? We have a Discord server. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you get access to it automatically by linking your Discord to your Twitch. All right, so we just need to, oh, that's right, we weren't finished yet. We need to pipe this stuff out of here and then over into this chest, and same thing with this one over into this chest. So let's get that done. I think we might have to make a few more item ducts. I'm not sure if we have enough. Did we not have any more servos? We have one. Why don't I play Terra Firma Craft? Just because I haven't played it yet. You know what? Instead of doing that, let's move this chest just slightly closer. Like right there. Eventually, these pipes will run underneath the floor, right? But we don't have a basement set up right now, so we're running all these pipes like at the same level. Eventually, these will be running on like the floor. Alright, so we want to pull out specific items. And I don't think this servo... Oh, it's got 6 spots. Is that what we need? 6 items? We have 5 blocks. Oh wait, what was I just looking at? Oh, that's a hardened servo. Oh, I was making the wrong servos. What's the difference? Besides the obvious. Oh, those are Invar. Okay. How much faster do these go? Extraction rate 75, 50%. I can't use this here because I need more than 3 items. Alright, let's go make some of the hardened servos. Redstone glass. Iron nuggets? Yeah. Is it just those 5 blocks? Is that all there is? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 1. What am I missing? We got... Oh, we don't have a diamond block. All right. Do we have enough diamonds to make a diamond block? Let's figure that out. Otherwise, that's just going to sit in that for a while, which might be okay. We got 1 diamond here. We have 8 just sitting in here for some reason. Nope. All right. So we can't set that filter, but I think everything's going to be fine. Diamond blocks will just sit in there until we get our first one. Then we can set the filter. All right. There we go. That is an automated... No, it isn't. There we go. There's an automated... Start to finish, cobblestone to dust blocks, automated setup, right? Yeah. We did it. It's not the prettiest thing. It's definitely not very pretty. We could hide the pipes and make it look a little bit better. We could switch these all over to the Ender IO conduits and just have like one thing of pipes connecting to everything that does all of this instead of all the thermodynamic pipes. But Ender IO is locked out at this point. We can't really use it. Well, actually, I think we could start getting into Ender IO. I haven't looked. I think we might be able to. But we have access to the thermodynamic stuff, so this is the way we went. So that's pretty awesome. I like that. We're just collecting resources automated. I like it. We are now running low on power. That's probably because this thing is going like non-stop because we're just feeding in like all of these ores that it hasn't been able to accomplish yet. I think it'll sort itself out, but I do believe we need to get more power set up. So maybe we'll look at making 2 more of these water wheels. That'll be our next endeavor. And then maybe 2 of those water wheels will go specifically to this setup. And then these 2 water wheels will be for our other stuff. I mean, not sure. Yeah, we're definitely using more power than what we're making right now. All right, let's look at making more water wheels. That is our next stop. Hypno, love the stream. You're helping me relax after a long, stressful job interview, but you got the job! Congratulations, that's awesome. So it's worth it. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats on the new job, Tara. Very cool. Very, very cool. That's always a good feeling. Next stop, nuclear reactor. Well, it is something we're gonna have to do soon. It might be something we should look at doing pretty soon. We need to deplete at least 1 fuel rod. There's gonna be a lot of setup for this, but we need to deplete at least 1 fuel rod. Or is it 9? We need to get platinum, or not platinum, plutonium. Replicate that. And start making UU matter. We're gonna need a lot of power for this. Alright, so let's look at... I think we have enough creosote to do it. Let's look at making 2 more water wheels. So we're gonna need 6 more blocks of iron extruded. So do that, we'll get that going. That's gonna run out of power because we're already using up all of our power. Might need more iron. Let's go ahead and get some in the smeltery. The schmeltery. Boop. Okay, so we need water. Water wheel. We're gonna need a connect dynamo. So we need these water wheel segments, which means we need a lot of creosote. We need a lot of this. We need a lot of wood. I don't really know how much. We're gonna make a lot though. Because they're probably gonna end up making more than 2 more of those eventually. No, let's do this over here. We got sheep! We got sheep, ladies and gents. Sheep hype. Oh, you know what? We were using the bottles before, weren't we? Because that was a little bit better. Let's make a few more bottles. Where's the ones that we have right now? 6? Let's make... I don't know how many we should make. That many more? Do I know what that means? Gekidoku. I'm sorry. You told me how to say your name and I still don't know how to say it. I'm gonna mess that up for forever. No, I don't know what that means. Can you give me like a short version of your name that I can say? A sheep pipe? What's a sheep pipe? How expensive is solar in this pack? It's usually pretty expensive. It is gonna be pretty expensive in this pack. Things are tiered. They want you to do power in a certain way, and solar is not till a later game. So we need 4 more. 26 more buckets. Done. So we got a lot of treated wood now, so that's pretty awesome. A shawarma is a pita. Okay. Lava power is disabled in this pack. You need 1,024 stacks of lead blocks to make an ultimate solar panel. Oh, is that the is it really that much? I don't think stacks of lead blocks. It might be. Oh, why did I do that? Dang it. Culinary generator running off carrot juice, that would work. Also, a culinary generator running off of like bread or toast or a toast sandwich. Like any of those would probably be pretty good. How we doing over here? That's looking pretty good. Just collecting ores. This thing empty. All right, let's get rid of this hopper. I like it. Yeah, we need to get one more speed upgrade. Maybe we'll do that real quick and then we'll continue working on what we're working on. So the pyrotheum, we need 4 invar, and then we'll make our water wheels. I think we had one more pyrotheum left. Yeah, pyrotheum, invar, and then I think it was these nuggets, right? Yeah. Or was it stacks of ingots? It might be stacks of ingots. I don't see 1,024 blocks of lead being a thing. That would be a little ridiculous. Alright, we're definitely draining power. And that's with it not going constantly, right? Like, oh, this is still going constantly because it's doing all the dusts and stuff, the sands. All right, so once this thing stops going constantly, I think our power will be back on level. But because we had that whole buffer of extra stuff for it to do. What is it doing? Oh, because we have regular servo. Oh, it's still doing this. Okay. So both of the hammers are still working through this iron or gravel. Okay, so it's just going constantly. That's why. All right, that's fine. What do you think about Innovation Dynamo 640,000 RF from a block with redstone dust? Is that even a thing we can do? I don't know if that's a thing we can do. We can check it out. Yeah, that might be a thing we can do. We need flux electrum, which means we're gonna need a fluid transposer. We're just gonna go ahead and do the water wheels like I'm doing. I want a wall of water wheels on both sides. So we're gonna have like 4 or 6 on this side, and we'll match on the other side. If nothing else, just for looks. But that's gonna be our beginning power, and it's probably gonna stay there for the entirety of the playthrough. So I want to get those going because that's what I already had planned for this so far. When that power is not enough, then we'll look at upgrading to other power sources. All right, let's turn that into some steaks. Oh, I did that the wrong way, didn't I? There we go. So we have plenty of these for more water wheels going forward. All right, so now we need some kinetic dynamos. Actually, those don't go in here, I don't think. And to make these guys, we need a little bit of electrum. Let's see, that's 4, 8, 12, 16 per one of these, and we need 2 of those. How much electrum do we have? Not enough. Silver. That's fine. And gold. How do you search multiple items in NEI with that semicolon type thing? It is called a pipe. It is shift plus backslash. Ajeka, I have no intention of making any sort of power that I have to set at a certain height and then run power wires to. Because not only is that obnoxious, it's not something I want to do. Even if we can make them, I'm not interested at all. Yeah, Unix, what are you talking about? Hey Razzle, I just noticed you get the little cheer badge next to your name now. That's pretty cool, huh? Yes, you're very adorable. Oh, is that it? All right. I don't know why people are still trying to give me ideas for power when I already said that we're doing water wheels right now. I'm not working any other sort of power right now. It's not happening. All right, so we need treated sticks for this stuff. All right, so we need 2 iron. Yeah, please don't be rude to people in chat. Please don't be rude to each other. Alright, so some more electrum, some lead, treated planks. We have lead? We do have lead. Iron, steel. Redstone. Electrum, lead. Treated planks. Alright, let's do it. Boom. Boom. Creosote. Not treated sticks. Creosote. Oh, I just clicked on. I clicked on something. Steel rod. Those. We got our water wheels. We got our kinetic dynamos. Iron ore dust. I think we were gonna smelt some more of that down, weren't we? All right. So now we need to make some more cobblestone blocks. Chisel some more out, just like this. Will someone tell you if Hypno has a vanilla fan server? Hypno does not. It might be something that I do in the future. Believe it or not, vanilla. It might be something that I do in the future. But we currently do not have one. It might end up being like a sub-only server or maybe like a Patreon kind of a server. I don't know if I ever do set one up. But I'm not going to just set one up and deal with it without, you know, some kind of control like that. So we'll see how that all goes. I don't know. I need my chisel. There it is. Found it. So we're going to chisel into these cobblestone tiles. Huge cobblestone tiles. Probably need more than that, right? Probably. That might be enough. No, a vanilla server would be cool to hang out with people. A modded, like a vanilla fan server would be kind of cool to hang out with people. You can't really do a modded fan server. And that would be the reason why I would do a vanilla server like that. I can't guarantee that I'd be playing on it a lot, but to hang out with people, check out builds or whatever, it might be a thing that we could do in the future. It's totally not out of the question. But it's something I'll have to think about. And it's something that's not in the plans at the moment, but it could be. How did you get a translocator? You couldn't find them in NEI. I added the mod back to the Skyblock version of this mod pack. Mylan donated $1. I'll read your message in just a second. I added it back to the Skyblock version of this mod pack. It was in the expert mode version of FTB Infinity Evolved. But it was removed from this one because there is like a duplication issue with it in some part of the mod that I'm not using. But anyway, I added it back in here, and that's why. Mylan said, loving the stream. Well, I'm glad you're loving it. Thank you so much for the $1. I was about to start making sand, because we're gonna need more glass. All right. We need glass. We don't have a way to make sand at the moment. So let us make some sand. I need more cobble. That much, I think. right, let's make another compressed hammer. Oh, I don't have the rest of these things made up. Wait, where are they? I made 18 of those. I crafted those and I got 5. Where are the other ones? Oh, my inventory's glitched. I already have sand. Where? Razzle, what are you doing to me? I remember I made sand over here and we're turning that into the witch water, right? Where's my sand? Check the drawer left of the pole. Oh, right. You guys are absolutely right. I forgot about this. Ah, that's a byproduct. That wasn't something I was specifically making, so it completely escaped my mind that I had that there. You guys are absolutely correct. Thank you. All right, let's put that all away. I just need to get some sand over here smelting. We're gonna need more sand for what we're doing, or more glass. Let's do 3 stacks. All right, I need one more vanilla style a furnace. There it is. This is gonna be just there temporarily. We can do 3 stacks at a time. There we go. Okay, so to make one of these, it's 5 wide with 1 block of space. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna bring this out a little bit further. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. My arm feels like like the way I'm sitting, I guess, or the way that my keyboard's positioned or something, like it's hurting my hand just to like move around on the keyboard. It's really strange. I need to adjust myself a little bit better, I guess. All right, let's get this laid out. Ooh. That could have been bad. I almost just walked right off the edge. Looking good. Well, thank you for the 100 bits, Randy. Also, I don't think I said thank you to Razzle earlier. Razzle, thank you for the 250 bits, bud. I appreciate that. 2, 4, 5. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do those on the inside as well. So the dynamo will be over on this side. Right there? Right here? That doesn't seem right. I think that needs to be up 1 higher. That doesn't feel right there. It has to be up 1 higher. For some reason, it feels like it's at this level. Yeah, that has to be up 1 higher. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Is F7 active? I don't have F7 turned on yet, no. What does cheering do? It gives you a little chat badge. It's basically a way to, it's like an alternative way to donate to a broadcaster. You split revenue with Twitch, so instead of splitting revenue with PayPal for donating, you're actually supporting the service that the broadcaster is using, which to me makes more sense. But yeah, Twitch takes a little share of the bits, but it's essentially 1 bit equals 1 penny. So 100 bits is like $1 for donation purposes. All right, so we got that set. And you also get like a little chat badge for donating certain amounts, or I guess cheering is what they're calling it. 2, 4, 5. Well, I can put this torch back in the right spot too, since we had that move because of the cable earlier. Goes right there. I think we had another one moved. Oh yeah, that one still has to be moved though. Is that set up right? So it's 5, and then we got space on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need another row of blocks here. There we go. We got a little bit of extra space in the background. Do I suffer from OCD? No, I don't. But I suffer from things like being placed haphazardly and not in any form of an order. Like, I know the water wheel doesn't have to be spaced exactly the same, but I like things looking uniform in Minecraft. Otherwise, things just look really messy. All right, so let's get some torches down here. I think we're all good. Let's sleep. Hello, Khalid. How you doing today? OSD torches? Yeah, I call them OCD torches, but really, again, it's the same kind of a thing. I don't like... I mean, you could just go around spam torches everywhere and just have them all, like, messy or whatever. I prefer to have them lined up in such a way where it's, like, the most efficient, and it just looks like they're supposed to be there on purpose, if that makes sense. Like, if I had OCD, all of these things would just be haphazardly placed around, right? But there's certain things that I like in Minecraft to have order, otherwise it just looks messy. And it just doesn't look good in my opinion. We call that torch placement the razzle-dazzle method of torch placement, just spamming them all over. How do you figure out your torch grid? The way I do it is on the F3. I put my torches on the even numbers. So this one is like at 080. I go out 10. This would be at, or actually, what am I at? I'm sorry. This torch is at right here, 0, -30, right? So I go out 10 more blocks and it'll be at like 0, -40, 0, -50. So you do that for all the 10s, and then for instance, we get rid of the ones on these middle ones. So you press F7 and you're left with these little diamond shapes. You just place the torch right in the center of the diamond shape. You don't have to look at the debug menu anymore. It's like the most efficient torch placement. And the ones right in the center are on the 5s. So this one would right here would be -5, -35, and so on and so forth. That's the way I do it. There's probably other ways of doing it, but I just find if you put them on the round numbers like the 10s, it just makes it easier. So you only have to look at the numbers to place them the one time, and then the other half you can just look at the little X's on the ground. Oh, Galleon with 100 bits. Look at that. Get yourself that chat badge. Thank you very much for your cheer. I appreciate it. I still don't know what to call that. Should we call it a cheer? I mean, that's what Twitch calls it. Should we call it a donation, a tip, a generosity? I honestly don't know, like, what to call it. But calling it a cheer just seems kind of silly to me. But I understand that Twitch had to call it something. Oh, that's right. The Magnum torch in this has a crazy recipe, doesn't it? I haven't even looked at it. I do remember you need the QED though. Oh, bedrockium ingots to make the Magnum torch in a QED. And these are made with MOX nuclear fuel. It's the only way to get bedrockium in this mod pack. And the MOX comes from plutonium and uranium-238. So it's a little expensive. Need more glass. Probably should get some more glass smelting, to be honest. Whoa, place it. I can't place it. Yeah, we're also definitely gonna need. Oh, I didn't place the water wheels in here, did I? We're definitely gonna need the hazmat suit for messing with any of the nuclear stuff. Pretty scary. It will kill you unless you're on easy mode, I think is what it is. Is this easy mode? Let's not fall off the edge, please. I don't think you can builder's wand with glass. There's some materials you can, and some materials you can't. Oh, you can do it with this, huh? Cool. Yep, sometimes you can do it with. It seems like a lot of transparent blocks that won't let you do it with, but I guess this is different. That's pretty awesome. I want to jump off this without killing myself. Would be preferable. Really should extend that platform out a little bit. All right, so we got that filled in. This is filled in. So we just need the front, I think. Yeah, this needs to be filled in still. But do we have enough glass? Look at this. We did. I thought we were going to be short, and we still had 7 left over. Nice. When you get a chat badge, it's last forever on Hypnotized Livestream. I'm not sure how they work, but for right now, as far as I know, when you get the chat badge, it sticks with you for an unknown period of time. That's all I know. I assume it'll be there for forever. I honestly don't know. I can't guarantee that. There might be a day where I'm like, you know what? I don't want cheering on my channel, and I turn it off, and I think that might remove chat badges. I don't know how that works. Where are the rest of my furnaces? Didn't we have like a whole stack of those? I have them in here for some reason. Alright. Ladders. They just call you the bit boss. Cool. All right, so we got that done. So now it's just a matter of placing a little bit of water in there and running some more of these leadstone conduits. How many more of the leadstone do we have? I think we were running low, weren't we? We don't have them on me, do I? I don't see any in here. Oh, there's 15. Leadstone energy flux duct. I think we're going to run the power this way, and we're going to disconnect this. So all of our ore processing is going to be turned off until we get the water ran over there, but I think it'll just clean things up a little bit. So this battery will be taking care of our machines for now, and these 2 water wheels will be taking care of our automatic ore processing. All right, let's get the water in there. Let me go grab that sink. Do you think of playing the game Batman by Telltale? You know, we played a whole lot of the Telltale games recently, and I know that's the newest one. The problem is they're only got 1 episode. I really don't want to buy the game and have to wait on episodes. I might buy it when all of the episodes are released for the game, but I really don't feel like playing it, to be honest, right now. That's good. There goes 1 more over. Right? I think that's right. That's the center. That's over 1. This is where the glass goes. Start spinning. Wait, no spin. There it is. Okay, so that one's going. Now we need to place the little other bits of water to make it the most efficient water wheel that ever was. Yeah. I jumped down here to grab the piece of glass, and I'm going to leave a piece of glass down there to get out of there. Alright, so there's that. Oh, I see some X's down there. We got to get that solved here in a little bit. Alright, so there's that one. Yeah, I don't consider myself OCD at all. Like, I prefer things to have an order to them. but it doesn't necessarily mean that everything has to be in order or I freak out. That's not the case. Actually, I need to get back there, didn't I? So I can place the water on the bottom. Move this one. All right, and then we have water flowing away from the water wheel on the bottom. There it is. All right, that should be 88 RF on this one. Oh, I didn't put in the extra blocks down here. Let's do that. Right. There we go. There's 2 more max efficiency water wheels. We have now doubled our power. The Donham. Yeah, don't do that. Nobody wants to check out your channel here. Alright, so we got a decent amount of resources coming in. We got 2 emerald blocks now. Did we only have 1 before? I think we only had 1 before. We still don't have a diamond block. Oh, we do. I just need to set the filter. Alright, let's set the filter. There it is. Now all the diamond blocks will come over here. Cool. I don't know why people are coming in here trying to advertise your own stuff. And nobody likes that. I don't like it. Nobody in chat likes it. You don't make yourself look good by trying to advertise your stuff in somebody else's stream. Or advertise your channel on somebody else's YouTube channel in the comments. I don't know why people think that's a good idea. You automatically get timed out or banned. Nobody sees your message anyways. You're just wasting your time. All right, let's make ourselves another hardened energy cell so we can kind of see if we're using all the power or if we got some stored. If nothing else, we'll store up extra power that we're not using from those 2 water wheels. We might be able to send that somewhere else or something along those lines. We'll make another one of these for the other set of water wheels. Oh, we have to do the electronic circuits. I forgot about this. We should have 2 more bronze electron tubes then, right? Oh yeah, we got some extra ones here. Electronic circuit. We got copper cables, but we have to extrude a couple more ingots. Do we have any more rubber? We need 2 redstone. We need an iron ingot to turn into a plate. Actually, do we have an iron plate over here? We did. All right, so we'll do that. What else do we need? The electrum conductance coil thingy. Could you make basic capacitor banks at this stage? It might be possible. 4 lead, 4 glass. I wonder if the Ender IO glass will work. I bet it will. And 4 more Invar. Alright, how's this doing? Done. I'll sleep here in just a second as soon as we make this thing. sleepy time. All right. Actually, I kind of feel like these should be moved back to here. Oh, I don't have the input set. Let's move this one back too. Come on, break it. I even have the crescent hammer in my inventory, don't I? There we go. Look at that. We are using all the power. We don't have any additional power remaining. And it might be because it's catching up because I had this thing like depowered for a little bit. Or is it because this thing's just using too much power now? No, this is gaining power. That's why. Because that ran all the way down to process more ores. Okay. So once this thing fills up, yeah, we'll start collecting power again, I do believe. Cool. Where's my old base? My old base is directly below us. Right here is the very center of this platform. Just down here. We kind of started removing everything from our original base. Picking up all the machines and everything that we've done down here. Moved it upstairs. Things that made sense. I mean, obviously we got this little farm still here and infinite water source. And this was our original automated lava generator in our monster farm over here. But yeah, we pretty much just left the shell of the place and moved up. Am I doing YouTube and Twitch full time now? Yeah, I've been full time YouTube for a little over a year. Adding Twitch to the normal schedule, trying to beef up my Twitch presence a little bit more. That way I'm not relying specifically on YouTube only for income. I would like to have it like a 50-50 split at some point. All right, cool. Let's put the glass away. I don't know where we had the sink. We had the sink over here by the witch water, didn't we? I don't know why it was there. We'll just stick it back over here for the time being, though. Glass bottles. I don't need the builder's wand on me. I think I wanted to have one more layer of storage drawers up there. We should start looking if we can get into logistics pipes. I need to find out what is required to do that and where we need to go, because I'm tired of dealing with these chests. I want all of our inventory in these drawers. I would like to have some kind of a central thing we can walk up to and see what's all in these drawers. This is the next thing I really want to focus on. So those of you who have used logistics pipes in the chat, since I don't know what I'm doing, if I wanted to connect a storage drawer controller, which we need to make, by the way, to logistics pipes so I can have like a terminal or something and see everything that's in there, like what are the components that I need to do that? One controller, a provider pipe. Yeah, we're not doing the under IO inventory thing. We did that in Infinity Evolved Expert mode, and that thing is so glitchy, like it desyncs the inventory. You have to break and replace it all the time. I don't want to deal with that this time. We're not using under IO. Is it just a provider pipe? That's a fluid provider. We have a soldering station, a logistics power junction, security crafting, a fuzzy crafting, statistics, RF power provider, EU power provider. So we're probably going to want an RF one, right? That looks like that's going to be a pain. I'm sure we can do this though. But I don't know what I'm doing as far as logistics pipes go. So, wow, that's a 1,000 bit cheer for MV Garrett. Garrett? I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much for your 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. You need the power junction, the crafting table one. You're in win-win situation. If you don't use logistic pipes, you feel validated for not using them in your game. If you do use, then you can learn them from you. There you go. That's a good way of thinking about it. Okay, so I need a power junction. Just need a power junction, basic logistics pipes, and MK1, MK2, or MK1 provider. All right, you know what? I'm going to write that down. So I don't forget, because I will forget. And we'll look at these different things. Power junction. One MK2 or MK1 provider pipe. Okay, before we do the logistics pipes though, before we even do that, let's get the drawer controller. Because this is something that we need. So we need a diamond chipset. I believe we made that a while ago in preparation for this. So there's a diamond chipset. We needed some redstone. Certus quartz! Why do I keep forgetting about this? Alright, we need to sift a little bit of soul sand to get some quartz. Not Certus quartz, nether quartz, or pure nether quartz. So we set this up. There's 2 stacks. Let's sift this real quick. Get ourselves a little bit of nether quartz, and then we will do it. I keep forgetting about that. That's gotten me like 3 times now, maybe more. I keep forgetting about it. Oh, it's a new way to donate to streamers and support Twitch at the same time. Absolutely. You get a little chat badge for it. It's more anonymous too, because it's between you and Amazon. Like, when you send through PayPal, the people you send to get an email and they can see, you know, your full name, if that even matters to you. It doesn't matter to a lot of people, but it matters to some. And if you're doing the bit thing, like, that's between you and Amazon. And the only thing that the streamer will see, I think, is just your username and how many bits. I don't even know if they can see your username or not. Like, I just enabled it for the first time today. But I know it's a little bit more anonymous if that's a thing for you. There's another 100 bits from Randy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How many screens do I use? I use 2. My main screen that I play the game on is a 1080p monitor, and then the screen where the chat's on, XSplit, the Twitch alerts thing, my other browser that's got other tabs like MonsterCat and the stream preview, and my notepad, that's all on a 4K monitor. So I got lots of room over there for like all these different windows and stuff. No, 100 bits is exactly $1. 1 bit is 1 penny. The way it works, really, if you buy 100 bits, you pay like $1.40 for it. That 40 cents, I believe, is Twitch's cut, is the way that happens. So you're pretty much, when you give bits in chat, it's pretty much exactly 1 bit equals 1 penny to the streamer. Twitch takes its cut from when you buy them. Stop the presses. Amazon owns Twitch? Yeah, that happened a few months ago. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. In fact, I think that was almost a year ago. Or was it longer? It's been a while now. There's another 100 bits from, is it Milan? Need that icon. Thank you very much for your 100 bits. I appreciate that. How are we doing the quartz? We got a lot of it now, don't we? Like just over a stack, I guess. Ah, we got another quartz and a gas tier. Nice. This is working out. Yeah, there's 0 chargebacks. Once you use your bits, they're gone. You can't undo it. There's no, oh, I'm gonna do a fake donation because her, and then leaves the streamer having to pay a stupid amount of money because you thought it was funny. I really wish PayPal, like with donations on Twitch, would just say no more take back. I mean, I can understand if like a kid takes a parent's credit card or whatever and uses it or logs into a parent's account and does that, but honestly, the parent should restrict the kid from their computer or log out or keep their password, something. Have I ever been to Germany? I haven't. The only place overseas I've been so far is France. And I went to the Minecon, I think in 2013 in Paris. I don't know, can you heavy sieve soul sand? I haven't even looked. You know, if you were a good hypnotizer, you'd automate this process too. Well, this is something we're just doing for a little bit of time. In fact, we could stop it right now, but since I have 2 stacks of soul sand in my inventory, I can just look at chat, hang out with you guys, and just hold right click. So it's not a big deal. Eventually this will get automated. Can you compress soul sand? I don't know. What I do know though is when you compress blocks and use the heavy sieve on them, you get less resources for the same amount of blocks. When it's automated eventually and we have this happening in the background, we don't need the resources like right this second. It won't matter. We can be a little bit more free with it, but I'd rather get the most resources per block of soul sand that we can. Do you receive bits and convert them or just get money? I think it just gets added to your revenue total at the end of the month. I don't know. Like I said, this is the first day I've had it enabled on my channel. I don't really know a whole lot about them other than 1 bit equals 1 US penny. Are there chunk loaders in this mod pack? I think there's the Railcraft ones, the World Inkers. You have to feed these Ender Pearls. Oh, I guess there is no recipe. I guess that has been disabled. So I don't know how we're gonna do chunk looting, if that's even necessary. I don't know why that was turned off. Oh, you know what? I think they turned those off. That's right, because there's the FTB map. That's what happened. When I was playing Infinity Evolved Expert Mode, they added FTB utilities to the pack during one of the updates, and they had both the Railcraft chunk loaders and the FTB utilities one, and then eventually they turned off the Railcraft one, but I was already using those all over the place. But yeah, you can claim certain chunks, and I think you control left click on it, and then you can chunk load it just through this thing. And you see down here that I have 50 chunks that I can load. I believe that's adjustable in the config. That's just the default. The MFR chunk loader unfortunately requires RF to keep running, I think, and that only loads 1 chunk. I honestly don't think I've ever used the MFR one. We need food. I used the last of my apple juice and I never refilled up my food. FTB unstable 1.10 chunk loading is not a thing. Is the map not work? I never even looked at it. When I chunk load the sieve, because we're in the area, it's already being loaded because we're here. We're not leaving the area. You have to use extra utilities too to chunk load. Interesting. Have I ever gone crazy with logistics pipes? No, I've never used the logistics pipes mod. We're going to be checking this out for the first time as soon as I sieve the next 5 pieces of soul sand. The map works, but you can't actually claim chunks. Ah, interesting. All right. So we got 6 pieces of nether wart. We should look at getting that growing. Let's just set up some soul sand over here and plant it right now. Eventually, we're gonna agricraft this stuff, but for right now, we'll just vanilla grew them. Can't use bits, no credit card, never had the need for one. That's unfortunate. I don't know if there's any other ways to pay for that stuff through Amazon. I don't know if Amazon can link to your bank account, pull funds from there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. If you can't, you know, there's no pressure on doing it. It's just a thing you can do. Alright, so we got these nether quartz now, which takes up the rest of my inventory space for this chest. Ladders. Do you know if bone meal will work on agricraft nether seeds? I don't know. Yeah, 1 bit is a thing you can do. I think Twitch alerts only will alert if it's over 100 bits. I forget what that's set to. Yeah, it'll only alert on 100 bits or more. When I upgrade to iron gold chest for the time being, we could do that. But if we're about to upgrade to logistics pipes, that might be a waste. So now that we got this, we can make our redstone comparators. So let's do that. We need 2 nether quartz. We need 6 redstone dust, 6 steak. Cobblestone? Oh no, smooth stone. We don't have any smelted stone, do we? Oh, I guess I already have that and that. All right. We should get our... Do we have an electric furnace yet? I don't think we do. That's another machine we should look at getting pretty soon. Oh, we haven't... No, that's an induction smelter. I don't think you can make smooth stone out of that. Is there a YouTube video today? Yes, there will be. It's 1.10 unstable. Don't bother making the iron or gold chest. It's a waste because you have to hammer them. Nope, you don't. We have a metal former already set up over here. So 1 ingot equals 1 plate. You don't have to hammer them. But I'd rather not make that stuff because I think we're about to get to logistics pipes in the storage drawers, which will solve our issue here very shortly. We need a drawer, 6 planks, what else we need? 5 cobble. Comparator. King Daddy Moo Moo cheered 100. Hello, Hypno. Love the stream. Keep up the good work. When will you be doing stuff with the Hermits again? Probably when we get another Hermitcraft modded server going. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. What's the hardest mod pack? The hottest words. What is the hardest mod pack I have played so far? I would say Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. It is the hardest pack I have played so far. It is made in such a way where you have to do a lot of grinding to progress to the next stage, which a lot of people don't like. I find it to be quite enjoyable because it gives you a sense of accomplishment and progression. I like it. Do I prefer YouTube or Twitch? I prefer both. There's not one that I like more than the other. So why is this not working? Does it have to be a 2x2 drawer? I think it has to be a 2x2 drawer. You know what? I think we had some extra ones made, didn't we? Yeah, we can just use one of these. I forgot we had those. There it is. Drawer controller, finally. Boop. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It doesn't do anything. We need to get into logistics pipes now. Aaron D just cheered for 200 bits. Thank you very much for your bits. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your chat badge. Do I add people on Steam? No. I get a lot of requests on Steam and I ignore them all. Nothing personal. I just don't add people on Steam. That's all there is to it. I've never advertised it. I've never asked people to find me on Steam. So when people add me, unwanted. I need food? No, I'm good. A Fiery Potato just subscribed. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate your subscription. Drawer controller wrong way around. I think it works just the same. Have any of the hermits leaked your real name on one of their videos before? I don't think so. Like when we talk to each other in Skype or Discord or whatever, we don't know each other like personally like that. So we just call each other by our YouTube names. How long do you keep the icon in front of your name? I think it stays there for forever. All right. Logistics pipes. Let's look at this stuff. So we needed a power junction. We needed a basic logistics pipe. And we needed a MK2 or MK1 provider pipe. I don't know what the difference between them are. So let's look MK2. Provider. Provider MK2. Okay. We do this. Is that a thing we can do? It didn't work. I screwed something up. We'll just do it this way. Provider logistics pipe MK2. So is there only the one? Oh, this one doesn't say MK1 on it. I see. Okay. Brewistic? Brewis Turek just subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate your support on the stream. Why do people keep telling me I need to make and eat food? Like, oh, you're talking about in-game. You're talking about in-game. Okay. So what is the difference between the provider logistics pipe and the provider logistics pipe MK2? I don't know what the difference is. Obviously, it requires diamonds is the big difference, but like, I don't know what the difference is. You want to subscribe, but you need a safer card. Do not worry. If you don't have the money, don't donate to a streamer. Don't feel obligated to subscribe to a streamer. Save your money. Take care of yourself first. If you got bills, pay your bills. Do not give your money that you need for other things to people on the internet. I'm just being here is enough for me. That's all I care about. MK2 says MK2 after the name. Ah, that's the difference. Brr. Ah, I don't know why I didn't see that before. All right, so we're gonna make this stuff. So a power junction. Oh, that is inexpensive. Let's do that. Wait, what? 6 more? All right. 2 redstone dust. Wait. Yeah, that's all I need. All right, so there's a logistics power junction. Basic logistics pipes. Oh, we need golden chipsets. All right, let's start getting some golden chipsets made, I suppose. We also need a diamond chipset too, so we'll make one of those. Is this gonna be able to keep up? Well, we'll make that eventually. How are we doing on power? Are we still holding steady? We're fine. Maybe we should look at adding a little bit more lasers. We should do like a couple more, especially since we got diamonds coming in now. We really don't have to worry about those too much. Oh, Fabian Mark, 500 bits. Myth busting, 1/2 the upgrade myth. If you donate 2 times 500 bits with a chat badge upgrade to the next level. I'm pretty sure it keeps a cumulative total. Thank you very much for your testing. But I'm pretty sure like if you donate 1 bit like 100 times, like you'll eventually get the 100 bit chat badge is how that works. We got 5 more diamonds in here. Nice. Hi, Hypnotize. I don't watch your stream often, but what are the bits? The bits are a new thing that Twitch has implemented. It's basically another way of donating to a streamer. You purchase bits through Twitch using your Amazon account. So there is no interaction with money with the broadcaster at all. And then you have like a currency that you can spend in any partnered channel that has the cheering enabled just by typing cheer and then the number after it. And essentially 1 bit is 1 cent. So 100 bits is $1. There's another 500 again from Fabian. Thank you very much for your double 500 bit cheers. I appreciate that. I heard in the future that there's supposed to be a way that people just watching Twitch can earn bits. I don't know how that works. I don't know if just being there and watching streams or if you have to fill out surveys or any of this stuff, but they said there's going to be a way where people who can't afford it or don't want to purchase bits will earn them regularly, and then you can spend those in channels the same way. So it's essentially donating free money to people. So that'd be kind of cool, I think, if they get that going. All right, so diamond transport pipe, we need 2 diamonds and a piece of glass. We don't have any diamonds over here. Sorry, it works. Don't be sorry. Thank you very much for your bit contribution to the broadcast. I appreciate that. You know, let's grab this diamond block too. MK1 sends 8 items while MK2 sends stacks and uses requesting pipe to get items out of the system. Do the chassis pipe MK2 with provider upgrade and item module to input stuff. Guys, you're speaking Greek to me. Is that a thing? I don't understand logistics pipes. We're starting small. We'll expand later. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. I was told to make 3 items. We're making those 3 items, and then we will go from there. I need vanilla glass. Doot doot. Doot. Alright, so we need cobblestone to transport pipes. I love making buildcraft pipes. It's totally not inventory spam. It's so good. Hardened glass, so 2 of those. Is that what it comes from? Shakespeare? I know I've heard that phrase before. Or something similar to it. Alright, I think we just need that golden chipset, right? Oh, we got 2 of them now. I'll tell it to make that diamond one after it's done. Alright, so there is 8 basic logistics pipes. So let's go to a provider logistics pipe MK2. So we need 4 diamonds. We need 4 gold. Let's cast out 4 gold. Molten iron. Go hard, take a 5-minute break to watch a tutorial. I'm good. Do I like Buildcraft or Ender IO conduits better? Obviously, Ender IO is far superior. How do you shift click into the crafting grid? I'm not shift clicking. I am oh no, I did the wrong way. I'm W clicking. Oh, look at that. You can suck it back in. Anybody that says translocators aren't good doesn't know what they're talking about. They're like the best thing ever. All right, so there's our diamond gear. We need a provider logistics pipe, so we need another gold gear. Let's do a little bit more gold in. Can you try Blightfall? The polymorphic items link module accepts only items already in the connected drawers inventory. But what if we have like a bunch of additional space? Like we're gonna have a lot of empty drawers. Is that only gonna allow things that I manually place in there? Because that's not what I want. I want to use all of the additional space in the drawers. And again, you ask someone, why is the word vanilla a thing in English? You thought vanilla is a flavor. Vanilla pretty much means plain. Like a vanilla item or a vanilla thing pretty much means like vanilla, nothing added to it. Pretty much means basic, nothing added to it. Is that what's called an idiom? I can't remember what you call that. Okay, so 2 redstone basic, what? Yeki I was gonna say donated. Cheered 100 bits! Thank you very much! Get that chat badge upgrades. Okay, provider logistics. MK2. Alright, so we have the power junction and we have the provider MK2. And a basic logistics pipe. So these are the things I was told that I need to make. All right, so I assume I can stick this guy here. I assume I have to put a basic logistics pipe right here. And then I also assume that I have to do one of these. I might need another one down here to connect the power. Like, I've never used these before. I am just guessing, but I assume we need... Well, how are we going to do that? Because this needs to get power as well, right? That's not going to work. Let's take this apart. Let's undo what I just did. So I know that has to get power somehow. So where are we gonna run the power from? Maybe I'll stick this out one block for right now. We're pretty much just kind of testing this to figure out what I'm, so I can figure out what I'm doing. Okay, so drawer controller we'll put right back where it was. Did I? Oh no, okay. We have that there, and then a provider pipe. And I assume this just needs to get power to it. How many more of the leadstone do we have? Oh, they're in my inventory. Derp, 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 derp. So is this what we need? Is that all we have to do? That is getting LP. If I right click on here, nothing happens. Do I have to click on that with something special? Do I need like a tool? What do I need? I need a chassis pipe MK2. So maybe I didn't need this other pipe. Maybe the provider pipe is all I needed. Right there. Okay, so I need a chassis pipe? A request pipe. Requester pipe. Okay. Probably want the MK2 if we can make that. So did I make the wrong one? Is this logistics pipe provider pipe? Is that incorrect? Is that not what I should have made? Provider pipe marks the connected inventory as an inventory the network can request from. Okay, so I needed that. A request pipe is a pipe you request from. Got it. So we did need this. We also need a request pipe. Got it. So what is the difference between these two? Faster than MK1. That's all I need to know. I guess that's the only difference. It just says faster than MK1. All right, let's do this. So we need an iron gear, a gold gear, and a basic. Easy. Easy, easy. 2 iron, 2 gold. Cheer 100,000! You crazy. Zono's Destiny cheered 100. Thank you very much for your 100 bits. I appreciate that. When we get an ME system, we'll be laughing about this someday. Well, logistics pipes really is something that I've wanted to mess around with before. I've never had a reason to. I've always found reasons to not use logistics pipes. But I want to check them out. I want to use them. So I don't know what I'm doing. Obviously, I'm derping around a little bit. You guys are trying to help me through it. I think it's kind of cool learning new things. So how do you cheer? There's a little icon in the chat thing. I don't know if it shows up on mobile or not, but that should tell you the information you need. Is next to the little emote smiley face thingy. Those are the technical the technical names for those icons. Are you not smelting? Will you smell faster, please? The technical nerms, by the way, guys. I'm gonna go grab. Oh, we have lava right here. Do-do. We gotta get fresh sheep. Nice. Hi, cow. We got chicken back. A fire potato cheered 100 more bits. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get this other gear made. What is that? DDG hammer. I've never seen that one before. So the MK2 requires a diamond gear. This one is just iron plus basic. Done. So we needed another diamond gear. So 4 more diamonds. Oop. You probably don't need to upgrade to this version right now, but we're doing it. It's happening. You can't stop me because I'm doing it. Can't stop, won't stop. That doesn't allow him to see his storage. Request table is like the ME interface. Oh, do I need a request table too? I need this thing? Ah, 2 more diamond chipsets. Apparently I had 4 diamonds on me already. So we'll do this thing first. If this doesn't work, we'll just upgrade to the next one. It's fine. We're getting diamonds. Like, how are we doing over here in diamonds, by the way? Do we get another block? No. We got 3 more diamonds, though. It's all good. It's all good. So we were making the MK2 request pipe. MK2. Request logistics, diamond gear. Oh, I didn't make the diamond gear. Now let's make it. All right, so there it is. You guys better not have lied to me. So how do I put items back in the system now? Is this what the request table is that we need? I need a soldering station for that. Is this like the interface that I need that's like got the stuff where I can take items out, put items back in craft? Put a basic pipe on the side of the junction. Do I have to add another pipe here? Oh, I thought that was connected to this. Okay, well, whatever. A request module and an item sync module. Provider module and item sync. Okay, so do I want the polymorphic item sync or do I want the item sync? When am I starting the magic mods? And way later than now. Just the first one? Blink module. Well, this is rather inexpensive. The polymorphic requires orange. Alright, well, let's do this. This is rather inexpensive. We need green. Do we have green dye? Do we make green flowers? Do we have cactus? We have cactus seeds. I remember that. I think we also got cactus from sifting dirt or sand before. We have cactus fruit. Yeah, I really don't want to do this in a creative world. I probably should. I just don't feel like it right now. But I probably should. You're absolutely right, Razzle. Grass, cactus seeds. We need sand. Need more than one. I think I was destroying that cactus. As I went into the water. I think I destroyed one of them. Oops! Oh, well, that's fine. So we need to smelt 2 of these. I don't have any room for this other stuff. We need to figure. You know what? Let's get rid of arrows. We don't need arrows. Can you compost arrows? I forget. Nope. Yeah, we might set up a vanilla cactus farm a little bit later on, but I know we can do the agricraft version, and then you can get 4 per harvest, and you don't have to worry about replanting and breaking and this and that. I think we're fine for right now for what we need to do. So there's our cactus green. So we need 2 redstone, iron gear. What else do we need? A blank module, 2 more redstone, some paper, gold, and nougat. Gold. I should smelt down some gold to have gold. I should craft the trash can? Yeah. We're over void. If I really want to not have the item sit there for 5 minutes, I'll just throw it off the edge. White Devil donated $2. Thank you very much for your support, for your $2 donation. Hey Hypno, thanks for all the good videos and hours of entertainment. Well, you are very much welcome. Thank you for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. When does this stream end? Usually we go for 6 hours, so we got another 3 more hours. We're about halfway through right now. Why do you not put the dust in the compressor? What are you talking about, White? Iron gear to redstone. Okay, there's an item sync module. How do I add this to the pipe? Do I have to solder this? How do I do that? I need a wrench. This is why I don't logistics pipe. This is just ridiculous. A chassis pipe MK2. From what you guys said before, I needed 3 items. Now it's up to 5, 6 items. I guess this isn't so bad. 5 iron plus the basic. Is that what that is? Basic plus 5 iron. All right, let's make it. A chassis MK2 can hold 2 modules. All right, so what do we do with this? Do I have to stick this somewhere? Like, where do I put this? Do I put this right there and I just add the modules? Like, how does this work? You don't need all those items. Great. I told you guys I have no idea what I'm doing. I just want to be able to access the content in my storage drawer. You guys are having me make all these items that I don't need, apparently. Attach it to the bottom of the drawer controller. How do we get the items back in the drawers, though? Replace the chassis pipe. I'm not gonna tab out and look at a video, Yeki. I appreciate it, but replace the provider pipe with the chassis pipe. I assume the module is still in here. Did I lose a module? I don't know. Where did the power junction go? There it is. It was hiding behind the conduit. This is why I don't logistics pipe. Applied Energistics makes this so easy. Storage bus, connect it to your network, done. Logistics pipes, oh, you need like these MK whatever pipes with these different modules connected to different sides, and you need like, really? Why isn't it not just, you know, attach the request logistics pipe to the thing and power it and you're done? Like, why is it got to be this complicated? Like, now I need a request table. You guys told me I did not need a request table. Now I'm being told I need a request table. That's it. Stream over. We're done. No more streaming. It's done. It's over with. Logistics pipes can suck it. This is one thing I hate about Builders Ones. All right. We're gonna make this simple. Chest. Random items in the chest. Power junction, basic logistics pipes, provider pipe, we have energy cell. Okay, so we have that. So now we need... Is this how this works? Is this the thing I should have made? This is the thing I should have made. Look at this. We have items. We have a crafting grid. We have a spot to put items back in the system. There's a request button in the bottom right. I don't see that doing anything. No energy. How does that not have energy? Oh, you guys said you can only get energy out of the side of this thing. So how do I put the items back in? I need an item sync module? you can use a basic logistics pipe and set it as the default route. I don't know how to get the items from here back to the system though. Done. My goodness, this was so difficult. Why is it not showing up here? Do I have to refresh? I have to refresh. So, in conclusion, we need a basic logistics pipe that's set to the default route, provider logistics pipe MK2, and a logistics request table. Okay. So that plus I don't know how we're gonna get the other pipe on here. Maybe we'll remove this. Basic logistics pipe. Yes. I need the request table. That's fine. We'll go and make that. We need a basic logistics pipes here to get the power out. We're gonna need the request table right here, and then another. This needs the item sync module, doesn't it? RIP. Need the chassis. Can I set this as a default route? I can't. So we'll probably just have to wrap pipes around to the back, which is fine. I need to get to the back of this thing. Okay, so there we go. We have the item sync. We have the default route. Or actually, maybe we didn't need the item sync. Maybe we just need the basic logistics as the default route, right? I don't remember. Either way, we have that set up like this. We might change it later. We just need the request table right here in the front. Okay, so let's make a request table. Crafting table, we need crafting logistics pipe MK2. Stone gear. I'm still not liking logistics pipes if you guys haven't figured it out yet. I'm trying. I want to like them. I like the fact that they can do things that I want them to do. And it's like an early game form of item management. I feel like the whole mod is ridiculous though. Need gold gear. HTL, you watch tutorial videos. Super, you watch tutorial video. If you are here because you expect me to know everything about a mod that I've never used before, and you're going to tell me in chat to watch a tutorial video, you can just leave. I don't know everything about every single mod. I'm not going to sit there and try and learn everything that I need to know for a 6-hour stream beforehand. Don't tell me that I need to go watch a tutorial video. You can go to somebody else's stream. If you can't handle the fact that I don't know everything about every mod, that's on you. Alright, so request logistics pipe. Don't we have one of those? I have that in my inventory, right? Yeah, we have that. MK2, right? So we need 2 diamond chipsets. Done. Crafting table, couple stone bricks. Alright, so we need a chest and a hopper, and I think that's it. We did get a chest and a hopper, alright. Has been a soldering station! Oh, that's not bad. Crafting table, 6 iron. Wait, soldering station. Crafting table, 6 iron. I have the iron on me. We need redstone to have that on me. So soldering station, done. This requires 1 iron ingot as well, apparently. All right, let's see how the soldering station works. So what's that for? I don't know. Does this need to be connected to this power provider over here? Did I just mess that up? Yeah, that's not even connected to power. Dang it. All right, let's take the thought. I think you have to move that over. I can't shift click out of here, which is annoying. Is that what it... Yeah, this also needs power too, doesn't it? Okay, so let's... I really need a way to get the power wire under. Need 1 more leadstone. I think I can snag that particular leadstone, which will solve our immediate problem. We'll have to get a jetpack and start flying underneath the base and get like a basement level going at some point, probably fairly soon. I'm tired of seeing all these wires up here that we don't need up here. Can this thing be powered from the bottom? It has to be powered from the side. Okay, so I guess we're gonna remove this drawer. We're gonna power this right like that. We're gonna waste these cables. We're gonna have a spot in the floor where I'm gonna fall down. I'll get this all sorted here in a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out the logistics of getting this thing all hooked up. So basic logistics pipe, soldering station. Tell me this works. I assume that's getting power. I don't know. Do you remember the recipe? Is it possible for him to remember that recipe?
When the time comes, be ready. Don't you
He did it. Done. Place it. Now I need another. That pipe on the top, that should have been a provider logistics pipe, shouldn't it? This should be a provider, not a chassis. Then we need one more basic logistics pipe. Can I use this thing? I can use that thing. Give me those. Give me all of them. Give them to me. Okay, tell it to give me the 15. 14. Why do I only see 8 there? Where's the rest of them? Did it not just have like a bunch in the system? All right, well, it's not pretty, but oh man, there. Get the soldering station out of here because we don't need it here. All right, so it's not pretty. We need to run these wires underneath. But I think we can start dumping stuff into our storage drawers at this point. I think we can. Let's try it. Okay, we got something in there. How about these pipes? We got pipes. Put some glass, this, that, and this. Things are happening, people. I don't like. I still don't like them. I wanted to like them. I still don't like them. All right, well, I guess what we need to do is start dumping all of our items in there. All right, so tell you guys what. Now that we got this sorted, it's just gonna work now. We're just gonna assume it's gonna work now. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break. Just look away from the game for a moment. I need to get more coffee, use the restroom. Thanks for hanging out with me today during this frustrating portion of the live stream while we figure out logistics pipes. I knew it was gonna be a pain in the butt. And no, I'm not gonna watch a tutorial. Anyway, guys, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Go get a snack, do something. We'll be right back. Beep beep. And we're back. And we are back. So I'm almost thinking we're gonna do something here. We're about to do something. So before we dump all of our items here, let's get these items out. So this drawer controller does not need to be right where it's at. In fact, it can be like 10 blocks away behind. Like, we don't even have to see it. It just has to be connected by like the wood trims or other drawers or things like that. So let's make ourselves some of these spruce trims. We'll push that controller back. That way we can have like the request table flush. And then all the other junk will be behind. We don't even have to look at it because I don't want to look at it. I'm tired of looking at it. And that'll also give us more sides that we can connect stuff to, and it'll be better overall. So how much? So that makes 4 trim. All right, let's do that. And I'll also have to expand out that platform a little bit. Behind. Let's make a few of these trims. Just, I don't know how far back we want to push this thing, but let's figure that out. The music stopped. It's the day the music died. All right, 16. That should be more than enough. Why did the music stop? Monster Cat. Oh, maybe they're fixing their stream. All right, well, we'll just play without the music for just a little bit. Actually, no, we're going to load up a VOD. I need music in the background to keep me sane. And when the stream returns, we'll turn off the VOD. Twitch. Twitch. Yeah, that VOD isn't working. Let's try a different one. It seems I'm not able to load up VODs for some reason. Okay, so plan B. One second. This is the soundtrack to the game Fury, which I haven't played, but I bought the soundtrack because it was pretty awesome. And it's in the same genre, kind of. All right, so let's push out this platform a little bit. Oh, not gonna work. There we go. They're adding, or they need to add cheering to mobile. I'm sure they will eventually. I'm sure they will. Okay, so we need, I think, more leadstone to move the power back here. We need lead plates. We need to move this thing because this is in my way. It's been in my way for a while. Alright, I turned down the music a little bit. Yeah, the Monster Cat stream is down, but the bot, like, I don't know how they play their music, but they have their music playing somewhere else. Oh, now Monster Cat came back. The song that's playing is number 2 off the Fury, the game soundtrack. I just got back. You're gonna use pipes to pipe items from the chests into the system? No, I was just gonna manually throw them all in there. Oh, am I actually putting items in there? That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what? Where's the item? What the heck just happened? I was right-clicking on this drawer. I just lost some of my trims. What happened? Weird. So we're pushing the controller back here. I want this thing, the request table, to be right here. So this power thing's to be moved back a little bit. That needs a basic logistics pipe right there. I guess we don't need this. We can move this guy. I guess we didn't need to push it that far back. We can put that right there. This could be the default. All right, that's providing the power up to this. Then we needed the provider. I guess just another basic logistics pipe. Right? That should be all we need to do. I get rid of all these other trims that we don't actually need. I wasn't sure how far back we were going to push this. That should still work the same. Works for me. All right, so then we can do one of those, do one of those, put a couple more right here, and I guess we can get rid of some of these other blocks back here too. We don't really need this platform this big. Is it 15? I thought it was 12. It might be 15. I'm pretty sure I tested the storage drawers before, and the controller will find drawers that are 12 blocks behind it and 12 blocks like to the left or whatever, to the right, left, right, whatever. So it is like, it can be at the very center of a 25 by 25 cube and still talk to all of the drawers around it. Pretty sure I have tested that in the past. All right. Now we got some room to come back here and mess with this stuff should we ever choose to, but we're going to cover that up with more drawers. Cool. So now all we gotta do is walk up to this thing and boom, items. Cool. I like it. Eventually, this pipe will go underneath and then connect to this thing from the back. We'll have another drawer here. So the only thing we will see is this logistics request table and a wall of drawers. Is there a YouTube video today? It should be. It goes live in about a minute. All right, so now the fun begins. We need to start taking all of our stuff and sticking in the drawers. Let's do it. Is there a way that I can say everything in here gets sucked back into the system, or do I have to put them in here? I feel like I have to put each and every item in there. Is there an easier way to suck all the items back into the system? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to do a 25 by 25 drawer cube. I think that would be a little ridiculous. You can with an extra chest and another pipe. So I'd have to like pipe out into like a chest right here and dump stuff in there. Would it be able to work through this table? Like if I had pipes connected here, will that still go through the table and into the other pipes, or does this pipe have to physically be connected to the other pipe network? I don't know how it works. I'll vacuum hopper and put everything in the drawer control. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. That's not a bad idea. It's just to dump everything directly into the drawer controller. I forget, if I click things on the drawer controller, does that sort them? Like, can I just right click this? No, it has to be piped in. All right. A vacuum hopper, huh? Didn't we make one? Oh, it's right there. I want to drop multiple items of the same kind and see like it all gets okay. That's awesome. It works for me. It's interesting how it's putting things over here and not over here. Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense since the trim... Yeah, because that is like the center point of the trim. So I wonder... if it still will be able to talk to everything. Like, that's not the center of the diamond shape anymore. That's... Huh. I guess it doesn't matter. I was just thinking it might bother me that the center of the diamond shape that it can put stuff into is going to be like over here instead of like over here. But that doesn't really matter. That's just me freaking out. Not really freaking out, but me like wanting something that doesn't really matter. So Control Q or Shift Q. Control Shift Q. I don't think those key combinations are working. I probably don't want those bows in there. Whatever. That has my cobblestone in it, doesn't it? That could just be a part of the network somewhere. Guess we can stick it right here. This is so good. The dollies are super expensive. Like all the recipes for all the simple things you think that I should be able to make, probably can't make it because they're expensive. I don't know why I'm still not putting the builder's one in there. Just get sucked in there. All right. So why was the compressed cobblestone not going in? Oh, is this thing full? Ah, it's full, that's why. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, so we need to get the emerald upgrades for the compressed cobblestone. We'll look at that sometime soon. In fact, it might even be a thing where we set it up so like one compacting drawer goes into the next one, and then we start doing like the quintuple compressed cobblestone. That way, we always have room for all of the different cobblestones. Yeah, that's working pretty good. How much longer do I plan on streaming? About 2.5 more hours. Yeah, the vacuum hopper on the controller is really nice. That works really well. So this guy isn't connected to anything right now because I need the 2 drawers right here for that to be connected. I guess we don't really need the vacuum hopper here anymore. I don't think we're going to be doing large scale insertions back into this thing. Yeah, we also need the upgrade for that guy. Probably the emerald one. So we need one of those. So a storage drawer with sticks and then some emeralds. Or we can do another compacting drawer. What do we want to do? Maybe we should do another compacting drawer. I don't have any stuff over here anymore. Let's tear this all down. We'll do another compacting drawer. So that one, like the triple compressed or double compressed, gets sucked into another compacting drawer. And that way it'll just keep compressing. We'll pretty much have all of the storage. But I think I'll have to do the blank updates for the front of the drawers, or did the fix the lag issue rendering photos in the drawers? Are you talking about FPS decreased from looking at all these icons? I'm sure we'll have to do something about that at some point. Love your vids, but it makes you sad that you'll have to miss parts of them when you go back to school, but you can't wait for them after school. Well, that's not really missing them, right? I mean, if you're still watching them after school. All right. Yeah, we will be using a concealment key on this thing eventually, I'm sure. If the FPS gets too crazy, like right now it's fine. I mean, we're in Skyblock, so we have a lot of extra frames that we wouldn't have like in a normal Minecraft world. So looking at this, like I'm still getting over 100 FPS. If I look away from it, it goes up to like 200. So there is a definite FPS loss by looking this way, but it's not to the point where I feel like it's stuttering. But when it gets to that point, I'm sure it will, especially when all of these get filled out, we will use the concealment key and get rid of all the rendered icons. Right. Oh, I was gonna make a compacting drawer. You are missing 3 oak wood planks. I gotta figure out how to do this. Okay. So it wants us to use the oak wood. Is there a way to... I'm sure there's a way to do this. I click those right here. Send those back. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay. It's something I'm gonna have to get used to. So we got 2 pistons. We need a drawer. What else do we need? Iron. And stone. I don't think we have any regular stone. We do. Can I not just request the amount that I have? Do I have to say the specific Amount? I guess I do. I wish you could just say make it all. There we go. There we go. Nice. Still gonna have to get used to it, but nice. Okay, so we want a pipe that's extracting from here over here, but we want it filtered. So we need an item duct. We need 2 of those, actually. Do we really only have 1 remaining?
MINI500 said hypnotist, if you hit the pop-up think in the menu of view table you are crafting in the pop-up with the of what you are getting from the storage you have.
Are you serious? Did you just do that? What? Why did that say that in the... Now I gotta figure out a way to turn that off because I don't want that ever happening. I have no idea how that just did that. But I need to turn that off. Okay. That is turned off. I don't ever want text-to-speech notifications ever. And now I'm not going to even read the message because I don't care. So what were we doing? We were in the middle of this. I need to make some more item ducts. So that is 10 plates plus lead and hardened glass. Wait, I can do that, right? Uh, 10 plates, all right. We need 4. Yeah, we can't do applied energistics. Not yet. We will be able to get to it eventually, but it's completely locked out. We have to get like ultimate hybrid solar panel. We have to be able to make those before we'll be able to make applied energistics. It's impossible otherwise. On the request items near the refresh button, there's an option called... Oh, okay. Uncheck the pop-up. Okay. Alright, so we got the plates. Cool. Servo! Just one. Alright, so item duct over to this one. We want a servo that is going to pull out one of these. Whitelist. Let's turn that on. Okay, so there's quadruple compressed cobblestone. Nice. Triple and double. We should be able to see that, right? Triple compressed. Nice. I like it. All right, so now for these drawers. There we go. That's looking pretty fantastic. Am I going to be learning auto crafting with logistics pipes? No. Nope. I'm going to save auto crafting until we get to apply it in logistics. For now, this is going to work. It's still kind of clunky. In fact, I think the Ender IO way might be better for the auto crafting and the items sending back and forth and all of that. We just don't have the stuff set up for the nutrient distillation right now. But we might end up switching over to the Ender IO inventory panel, because I think the shift clicking and getting the items and putting the items back was a little bit easier with that. You don't have to say request items. You search, you drag, and you have the items. And to me, the fact that I have to request each item to get it in there, it's such a pain. I don't like it. Yeah, the Ender IO is buggy. I know it is, but you know, break and replace, and then it works again. We'll deal with it. Okay, so our storage setup, our storage area, it's off-centered, but that doesn't really matter, but it kind of matters. Let's just go ahead and make the concealment key. Maybe that'll make it less obvious. Drawer key, concealment key. Oh, we need an Eye of Ender. I don't think we have any Ender pearls right now. We don't have Ender pearls. Okay, so the next thing we should work on, maybe a mob farm. Maybe a mob farm. Let's go check our ores real quick, see how we're doing over here. We might set up a mob farm next. Oh, the lock. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let us go ahead and make the lock, so when the cobblestone, if it ever gets out of there, won't screw things up. Not the concealment. We want the drawer key, so we need one of those. Can I not? Missing 8 sticks. Thanks to like moving around as I was clicking this button. Why does it say 59 cobblestone now? Like, why? Oh, because it's okay, that's what it's doing. It's still converting into the triple compressed. That was freaking me out for a second. I was like, all right, so we need some sticks. Yeah, I mean, the logistics pipes is nice. It's okay. Not really liking it though. All right, so we need nugget and 2 gold bars. I'm missing one upgrade template. It's right here. This is what we need for the key. Oh, I have to click the thing. There we go. Do. Okay, we're gonna look at the resources that we had coming in over here. Still trying to get more diamonds. All right. Is our power system doing? So are we losing power? We were gaining power, now we're losing. Okay, so it's just gaining and then using depending on what it's doing. I see. All right, well, this is set up. 2 water wheels is enough to run this operation here. So yeah, maybe QED. I kind of want to get spikes going. I don't know if we can afford spikes yet. If we're gonna do a mob trap, I want to do something not like really tall for a fall trap. I want to do something like something that looks a little nicer than that. Not the big fall trap tower. Something where they spawn, we blow them off the platform, or we use conveyor belts or something along those lines, and they run into a spike. So it's not like super big. So let's see. Can we do a QED? I don't remember what the recipe is for this. No, we cannot! How do we make Enderium? Pyrotheum and Enderium blend. We need Resident Ender. So we need to get ourselves... We need to kill some monsters. We need to get some Ender Pearls. Going to the end is an obvious choice. We don't really have any armor. Trying to think of what the next best option would be. Obviously making a big fall trap that's going to be ugly and I'm going to hate every moment of it. We could look at getting a jetpack. We could look at building a basement. Yeah, the sugarcane whatchamacallits I guess would work. We can make the jetpack now. We were holding off on this because we didn't have the leather before, right? I think we have the leather now. We're 1 leather shy. Do we have any more cow spawn over here? We could obviously... Oh, we had the 1 cow. Will that 1 cow give me the leather that I need? And if we upgrade this, do we need more leather? I can't remember. No, we just need the 1 jetpack. Hi, chicken. How are you? Cow. I was gonna say something profound to you, but you're dead. That's all there is to it. You're dead. Make an MFR auto spawner. Yeah, I'll get right on that, Harith. We don't have the vats set up to make the rocket fuel for the plastic, for the MFR, anything. All right. The QED doesn't use any RF loco apples unless they changed it. Every mod pack I've ever played, the QED requires no additional power. It just requires to make the underflux crystal things. Okay, so there's that. So we need... Oh, do we have sulfur? Yes, we do. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll get used to the auto crafting features of this. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm not used to it. Oh, we have to make... Oh, coal chunks! What? We don't even have a macerator. Guess what we're making next, boys? Ladies and gents. Before we can do anything... Wait, do we have a pulverizer? I can't remember. A former carpenter... We need to macerate coal. A full stack of coal goes into one coal chunk. We need 2 coal chunks to make the compressed coal that goes into this recipe. We already have a compressor. We don't have a macerator. All right. Macerator time. Crusher. Does the rock crusher work with that? Let's find out. Maybe I didn't see that. Won't click in there. No worky. Grindstone. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We could do that. It's not happening though. Iron chipsets. We have those. Let's get those cooking up. We'll probably do a few of those. Just so we have them for later. Maybe 5. 5 sounds like a good number. Oops. Yeah, we could make a pulverizer, but there's a lot of work that goes into making the machine frames for the pulverizer. The macerator will be able to upgrade. We're gonna have to get into IC2 machines anyway for the progression of this mod pack. And the macerator can be upgraded to the point where it can do like a full stack in like one tick. It's so good. The macerator can be so good. Let's grab 2 of these. We'll platify them. Yeah, I already have a pulverizer, you're right, but that machine, pretend it doesn't exist. It's doing its own thing. I don't want to stop the auto ore generation system to pulverize 2 stacks of coal. We need to make the macerator anyway, so it's not a big deal. You wish you had some money so you could sub to Hypno, but don't worry about it, Dan Warpath. I appreciate the sentiment. As long as you're here and you're hanging out and you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Don't feel obligated to donate or tip or cheer or subscribe or any of that stuff. Not necessary. Oh, we already had one done. I think we had any iron plates in here, did we? No. I can do this, right? Okay, machine casing. Electronic circuits. We're gonna need some copper. This is so much nicer though, because I know how much of everything that I have. I don't have to remember, oh, I placed some over in this chest and some over in this chest and then making a whole lot of extra stuff that I don't need. I really like having inventory setups like this. All right, we will do this in a second. How about that about putting all my dust in separate caches? Not at the moment. Watch out, guys. The mods are getting tired of your shenanigans. You done aggravated them. Oh, I need another iron. Okay, so we need some redstone. We should be able to make that sweet it. Alright. Oh, we need crushed obsidian. I didn't even realize that. Alright, let's go make some obsidian then. Alright, I switched back over to the Monster Cast stream. Oh, our lava is full. Nice. So this thing's working fine. Now that we have this set up, we might expand this out a little bit more and have it set up so it's automatically generating obsidian in the future. That'll be another thing we work on. Another small little project we'll do sometime. You don't get this. You're drinking and it fills up your hunger. Like when you're hungry, you get food, not a drink. Bedrockium drum, not quite there yet. Cobble. Macerator. Okay, these lasers are probably gonna have to move a little bit. Do. Only 63 more to go! We need the Overclocker upgrade stat. All right, let's look at making one of these. So we need some tin plates and another basic machine casing. Where's my other iron chipset that I made? All right, so that one's done. Oh, we need more copper. Rubber. This one. Do I have enough lapis? Well, it's 12 per... No. It is 20, 40, 36 per. 36 for 2 overclocker upgrades. We have to make these 10k coolant cells, which is this, and each one of those is it 12 or 8 per? I can't remember now. If we have 2 overclocker upgrades, it's going to make things so much better as opposed to having none. So we might not have enough lapis to do everything, but we'll have enough to make things a little bit easier on us. Not that, this. So 1, 2, 3, 4 tin plates. Is it 8? All right, I think we had enough lapis. Yeah, we got 8 blocks in there, so we got enough for a few of those overclocker upgrades. And we also got more lapis coming in over here, I'm sure. 18 more blocks, so we're good for a few overclocker upgrades. By the way, Ollie did some math and watched some other streams. The water wheels do 25 RF per tick each on highest water speed. Actually, you can hack out 27 each, but it's really hard. Well, Dan, I'm not sure how your math works, but I do know that each of our water wheels that we have produces 88 RF per tick, with all 3 of the water wheels going in one unit. So each kinetic dynamo connected to 3 of the water wheels that are stacked together. Each kinetic dynamo outputs 88 RF per tick. And that is the maximum, is 88. Unless there's some magical thing that somebody found out that's better than the best way that I did it, which was on the Reddit and everything like that, and that's what everybody uses, then... Oh, you meant to say that's on 1.10.2. Got it. Is Reddit useful? Reddit, you can find a lot of information. A lot of questions that you have will usually be answered on the Reddit. Hello, Mouse Man. We need another iron plate. Two more redstone. There. Some of those. One of those. All right, so we got that. So then we need the machine frame. A bunch of these. One of those. Made. Cool. So there's our fluid solid canning machine. Yeah, I think our laser setup is going to have to be moved. I think we're going to end up moving the rock crusher away as well. Hello, Tono. How long before you get Hypno look at the windmill recipe? Probably not going to look at it because I'm not going to use a windmill. Most likely, I'm not going to be using a windmill. So where are we going to stick the rock crusher? It kind of needs to be in a spot. Kind of need another area for machines. Well, really what we need is to figure out our power system, get all of our water wheels dumping into a single power system, and have our wires running in a more logical space, like under the floor here. We really should probably work on making a basement to this place soon. All right, let's just move the lasers. Yeah, the mod farm that I have right now is very, very basic. It's not really set up to be good. It was set up to do a certain thing. And that was spawned in monsters very early in. Alright, so we need a little bit more MV. There we go. Cool. So we need to give this thing a little bit of water. We need to macerate some lapis. is probably what we should be doing right now instead of the coal. The lapis will go into making overclockers, which will make the macerator faster. So, yep, we should have done this right from the start instead of doing the coal dust all this time. Do you have a reliable source of making dirt? You are just curious. This is our way that we make dirt. You know, throw leaves in here, some kind of compostable material. It goes right into here. Then it converts into dirt. It gets sucked down, put into this chest, but we don't have a way that is set up to be automatic. We aren't making dirt at the moment. I ran over here because I was going to grab the sink. Can I put in... Guess we have to do it this way. Wow, that sucks. All right, we're not gonna do that. We need a way to pipe the water in. Oh, we have the translocators. Okay, tank. This isn't automatic, but this will be faster than what I was just about to do. There we go. All right, so now we'll be able to do a little bit of stuff here. So I need some empty cells. So I need tin plates extruded. All right, let's make some tin plates. Do we? Oh, 10. Yeah, I guess we'll do like 6. We probably should get some more tin smelting as well. Do. Kind of want to set down a chest with these machines in it that we don't know where they're going just yet, but don't want to put them in the sorting system because I know we're going to set them back down. I don't want to do that just yet. I want the empty cells in there before I do that. Hello, iRay75. Yeah, we got really frustrated with logistics pipes. That's for sure. But we do have a sorting system. We want fluid and rich, tank or cell. That plus, oops. I guess they're in there. Yeah, they're in there. They might be exaggerating a little bit, but yeah, it was kind of frustrating. Okay, so the overclocker upgrades that we need are we gonna need 8 insulated copper cables per. All right, that's something we can do. We're probably gonna have to set up more rubber trees. 12. No. We need 16, right? Okay, so if we need 16 of those, we need 5, 6 copper. I'll try and do 2 of these recipes. Okay, what else do we need for this? We are going to need 10 plates per, so 4, 8, 12, 24, 10. It's a lot of 10 for those overclockers. I really need to make myself a better utility pick. Hypno, you have me turned upside down and now you're smiling like the Cheshire Cat. Right on. Now how many say it was 4, 8, 16? We need, was it 16 that I said? 4, 8, 12, no, 24. Hello, Tokay. How you doing today? Why did I put Silk Touch on my pick? Because I needed Silk Touch to pick back up a redstone block.
How much more can I take? How long before I break? You got me feeling, oh, you got me feeling so restless. What move should I make? So much to lose when your heart's at stake. You got me feeling, oh, you got me feeling so restless. I know what to do. Never should have trusted someone like you. You got me feeling, oh, you got me feeling so restless. There's nothing left to say. I don't wanna leave, but I know I can stay.
Yeah, that's just a permanent ban. That's the very first thing Nope has ever said in the chat. That's not their credit card. It's either a fake one or it's somebody else's. Don't need that in here. Hello, Silent Crimes. I hope you're having a great Friday today. Monster Mac, can you explain these bits? The bits are like a donation system. You connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You purchase bits through your Amazon account, and then you can just put them in chat and give them to a streamer if you choose to. It gives you a little bit of a badge at certain different tiers. There's many different badges. But it's essentially like a different way of donating. 1 bit is equal to 1 US cent. So when you buy them, like 100 bits, I think is $1.40. The 40 cents pretty much goes to Twitch, and then each bit is worth 1 penny. So you're essentially supporting both the streamer and Twitch by using bits instead of donating through PayPal, which PayPal takes a cut. And that's it. You're only supporting the broadcaster. There's other benefits too, like with PayPal donations, people can charge back, which costs the person receiving the money who's no longer receiving the money. They have to pay a fee, which is ridiculous. There's just a lot of good things about it. And plus you get a little notification alarm that goes off, the little chat badge, like I said. It's a pretty cool system. I think it's good. I like it. Well, that guy's permanently banned from the chat, so we don't need that stupid stuff here. Yeah, you're not accidentally gonna put your credit card in chat. That guy was just trolling.
Take a look in my life, staring at those deep blue eyes. Now I'm ashamed you've played the game. Missteps, mistakes, they're all the same.
All right, we need one more of those, and we'll be able to do 2 of these recipes here in just a second.
I really wonder how it feels if I listen to inside. If I free my mind, let the stars come.
I think we need 2 more iron plates.
If I fire through the night, turning darkness into light, stars up in space, nothing's the same.
What is the secret to your chill? It's just my personality. There's no secret to it. Hey Hypno, I was wondering what internet you should get if you can't get Xfinity. I don't know. Whatever you can get in your area. All right, let's get this stuff made. Get these overclockers going. Make things a little bit faster. Oh. There. All right, so we got that done. There's these guys. We need some of the iron plates in here. Some redstone. There and there. 2 of those. Then we have the insulated cables. Yeah, we got enough of that. Nice. Overclocker upgrades. Oh, that's so much faster. Have I ever played with Direwolf 20? I've been on a server with Direwolf before. But no, I don't really know the guy. Never really played with him. Overclock everything, right? I think Direwolf was on the Hermitcraft server like as a guest at one point when like Aurelian was on there, because I remember him helping Aurelian out with something, and maybe that was on like the Hermitcraft modded server for like a day, or I can't remember. But yeah, I mean I've been around him a little bit, but I don't really know the guy. We need more tin plates. I got a bunch of tin on me, don't I? Maybe I should do a stack of tin plates. I don't know if we need that many. Let's do another 24. I'm not talking about Foragecraft. Will there ever be another Hermitcraft UHC? I'm sure there will be. Big update to pack today might fix Ender IO panel. Which pack are you talking about, Az? Hello, Cad. Could you please put a timer on your YouTube VIP episodes so we know how long you have played between cuts? No. Have I ever played with sapling? I don't know if I ever played with sapling. I hung out with him a little bit at one of the Minecons, or maybe two of the different Minecons. Can't remember. Maybe it was the Paris one. We chatted with him for a little bit face to face, which was pretty cool. Yeah, I know about the shiny tools, guys. Yep, I know that the pink generator was added for Aurelian. Have I ever played with Etho? I think so. I can't remember. Oh, you're saying that this pack is getting an update? That'd be interesting. It seemed like the last update for this pack was months ago. I wasn't expecting them to do another update for it. Yeah, one day ago, the 1.2 or 2.6.0 update came out, fixing many bugs with Ender.io. I should automate ore smelting. It'll happen eventually. Oop, not there. Waiting on these Ender.io machines is like the best thing ever. We'll get this done, but just gonna take a second. All right, so we got more lapis going over there. We need more tin plates. Did I not get any more tin? Oh no, we got these right here. Cool. Let's get those going. Oh, I needed a little bit more tin. Two, three, 9. Yeah, I knew we were gonna start running into power problems here soon. Wait, why is that running into a power issue? Does this not convert RF fast enough? Alright, we might end up having to do like the connectors, switching over to HV and having them go into like a MFSU or MFE or CESU or any of those other acronyms that they have for the different power storage in IC2. How are we doing on rubber over here? Not good. Let's get some trees going. All right. Eventually, I would like the IC2 one so we can do the fruit picker thing and get rubber automatically. How do I have my inventory thing set up? I'm not really going to explain it. You can go back to the VOD and watch the frustration of it all happening if you'd like, but logistics pipes and storage drawers. Beyond that, we don't talk about it. I need my lumbar axe. Who in the Hermitcraft have you met in real life? A lot of the guys. We're going to be meeting a few more of them this September when Minecon happens. Trying to think of all the different people. Monkey Farm, DMAC, Jassassin, Pungence and Schism when they were a part of Hermitcraft. Did I say Doc? Doc M? Anybody else? Anybody else? Generic B, I guess? He wasn't a part of Hermitcraft when I met him, I don't think. I guess BOO, who was a part of Hermitcraft for a little while. I was gonna do something. Hurt. No, I've never met any of the guys from the UK, I don't think.
I like everything about you.
I promised, didn't I? I never broke a promise in my life.
How do you get a Twitch hoodie like the one that I have? Twitch offered hoodies like a long time ago, a few years ago, and I bought one. I don't know if you can still get them. Yeah, I bought their hoodies when they first went on sale a while ago. I think you might be able to pick up something similar at the Twitch cons or whatever. But honestly, I'm not 100% sure on that. That storage drawer system is terrifying? Why do you say it's terrifying? Alright. Just going back to the chat. I thought I missed something, but it's all good. I keep putting things in this stupid thing. I want that to go away. Okay, so we don't need the rubber saplings on us anymore. We don't need the fert. We don't need the rubber wood. We need to get this stuff schmelted. So what's the best way to do that we have available right now? We don't have a way to do that. We need to make more of these things. I guess we're just gonna pull off vanilla furnaces for right now. We really need to get like a powered furnace or something going. But for right now, seven.
Just like birds on the wire.
What am I doing? I need to go. Forget it. Forget it. Stop splitting those apart. Where are the furnaces? There they are. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That. Wait, these can burn? I didn't know that. I just learned something. I didn't know you could use rubber as fuel. I keep clicking on things. Where's my coal? Give it to me. $16, 16, 14. Great, we made graphite bars out of that. That's what I wanted to do. We're not quite to big reactors yet. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for food as well going forward. I guess we could still do the old apple tree. Do. I'm just doing apples and apple juice because it's like the easiest thing right now. Did we get really an exact stack of apples? That's pretty cool. So we're getting close to that creative Manapool, right? Yeah, we're gonna have that in about another 30 minutes or so. We're almost there. Almost. It is 10 plates being extruded, right? Yeah, 10 plates extruded. We're almost to the point right now for that creative mana pool. We're almost there. It's gonna be pretty awesome. It's gonna feel pretty good when we get to that point. Alright, so we got 3 more of those coolant cells. Yeah, we still need to do a lot of like resource processing. Once we get these overclocker upgrades done, things are just going to be so much better overall. All right, so we needed that plus these to make that. Redstone. Keep clicking on the wrong thing. So we need some more iron plates. Hello, Enderman. Yeah, I'm not gonna make an extractor to get rubber out of the rubber wood right now. I know you can do that, but that's like the least important thing to do. It's way faster just to grow some trees and chop them down to get rubber at this point in the game. It'd be cool if you could pipe out of the sink directly. That would make this block like so awesome. The fact that it's an infinite water source kind of thing that you can bucket out of, that's still pretty good. All right, there's 6 more, so we can do 3 more recipes. We have the iron plates. How many of these do we already have? We have 3, 6, 9. So we need 3 of these. All right, so we're gonna do for the overclockers. It's 2 cables. Wait, what? Yeah, 2 cables. 3. There we go. There's some more overclockers for us. That's pretty sweet. We are going to need, I guess it's 3 more recipes worth. So let's look at making, I think that's going to be enough for right now. If we could do 3 more recipes worth. 6 in the metal former. Copper. Honestly, don't know how many copper cables we need, but I'm just going to go ahead and do some of these. Yeah, that's not good. I think we can speed this up a little bit, give it a little bit more power by doing some of this. That's still not getting enough power? Is this like tapping? Yeah, it's using more power than what we're making right now. So at this point, it would make sense to have like a power storage setup that's always being charged up, and then when we need a lot of power at once, they'll just drain the EU battery. The Ender IO reservoir, yeah, we were told about that a while ago. There was some reason we couldn't make it yet. We're not really to the point where we can do Ender IO stuff. Okay, so 3 more of those. What else do we need for the overclockers? The insulated copper cable, so it should be good. Do that. Oh, we have to make the 10 things. So 9 times 4. No, let's just take them all out. We'll just turn them all into plates. I think we only needed 6 more, but we'll do them all. Yeah, we'd probably make an MFE. It's probably to the point where we should look at upgrading these flux ducts, since these only do 200 RF per connection. I guess we could kind of bypass that a little bit by adding another connection on there. Let's go and do that. So not getting enough power enough. We connect this to the top side of this thing. No, not blue, orange. Should be able to get twice as much power. Although it doesn't look like it's really doing much else, does it? Oh, that's right, because that energy cell is already dumping 800 RF per tick. No, because that's 200 RF per tick per connection. So we were only getting 200 before. Now we should be getting 400. Huh. I don't know, whatever. That should have made it go a little bit faster. Okay, so now we got those. We need to do this. This. That. There you go. There's 6 more of them. Was it faster? Okay. It just wasn't getting the maximum amount of power that needed. And there's 6 in the macerator. Wait. 28. Alright, so that is keeping up with the power, I think. I don't know, that's because the flux duct has power in it. No, it's still keeping power in there. So we might be able to speed this up just a little bit more. We're still doing okay on the power? Can we put in more? Yeah, that's it. We can do 8. Alright. With our current power setup, we can do 8, which is fine. That's way faster than what we were doing before. Okay, so macerate this one. Now that we got all of that taken care of, we're gonna make the leadstone jetpack. So to make this thing, we needed these. The steam dynamos require the coal chunk. The coal chunk is made from coal powder around flint into a coal ball, and we have to compress that. All right, so let's grab some flint. When am I gonna focus on Enderium? Probably when we start getting ender pearls. Okay, there's 8 coal balls. Wait, what's going on? I don't know. Yeah, if somebody's been banned from the chat, they can send me a PM if they want to send me a message. Not a whisper, like an actual message on Twitch. Like, they can send me a message if there's something they want to tell me, or they want to request to be unbanned or anything like that. If you're banned from the chat and you start whispering other people to try and tell me something, you're probably going to be permanently banned. Don't do that. Alright, so we need obsidian. I need to go get some more obsidian. Let's do it. I kind of wish Twitch didn't have the whisper system. I find that to be really annoying for cases like that. I kind of got confused. I forgot that we had moved everything over here, and I was like trying to run up to my chest, and I was like, wait, there's no chest here. Coal chunk. Cool. So we got those. So we need redstone chipset, redstone transmission coils. Actually, let's see if we can do this. I don't have any silver ingots. I think I might have done that wrong. Most likely done. Okay. Leadstone flux duct. We need redstone reception coils. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need copper gears. So we need 16 copper. How old am I? I think people in chat say that I'm about 67 years old. I guess I'm 634. That's how old I am. I think I'm a little older than 12, maybe a little older than 12. Yes, I am a wizard. That's pretty much a fact that I'm a wizard. I don't look a day over 28. Well, thank you, Swaggy. Alright, so what else do we need to make these guys? A little bit of lead, the reds. Oh, we need to. Oh, no, we're going back. We're doing these. Most likely. Done. I need the redstone. Why didn't it do that? Is it expecting all those items to be in the system? Is that what it is? Maybe. What? Khalid just dropped 100 bits all over the floor. Should be more careful with those bits. They spill everywhere. Why can't I hold all these bits? We need copper. Why did that? Oh, are we out of copper? No, we got copper. There it is. All right, we got that done. Most likely. Okay, so we have to drop all these items back into the sorting system is the way that works. Did we not just make steam dynamos? So why is it saying missing one steam dynamo? I don't get this. Sometimes it pulls out of the systems like, here you go, here's all your stuff. And other times it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. does this button do? I'm so confused. All right, whatever. Let's just do this all the way that I know. I'm gonna stop messing with this. As soon as we can get away from logistics pipes, I think we're gonna get away from logistics pipes. So we need the redstone reception coil. Did we not make those? Okay, so we got that done. Yeah, making the energizer to charge the jetpack. That's a good point. I don't think this is an expensive item. We'll be able to do that. We just need to make the machine frame. I think we'll be able to do that. Forget, is the Wyvern charger? I forget what that thing is called. I don't think we can make it. Energy infuser. Yeah, draconian block. We won't be able to do that. What is the other one? Wireless charger? From Ender IO? Ender resonator. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Oh, I need also needs a octatic thingy. Yeah, we will make the energetic infuser. A capacitor bank? I guess we could also make a capacitor bank. Do we have... Are we there yet? Are we able to make these things? We have to make signalum. We really need to get into Ender IO. Signalum is so much easier to make with the alloy smelter because you don't have to worry about the destabilized redstone, which I think you can't melt in the smeltery. But right now, we'll do the energetic infuser. Alright, so we got those. Let's do jetpack. Can I make one of these? Did I already have one in here? I guess I already had one in there. Alright, we got two of those now. I think that's fine. We need one of those when we upgrade to the next level. Already have that. All right. I'm not sure how that works. Does it all the things have to be in the system before I do the shift click on the question mark? Before it recognizes all those things are there? That must be how that works. All right, so we got the jetpack made. Energetic infuser. All right, so we got that one done. We need two of these. Need one of those. Okay, we're gonna need the machine frame and the copper gears. Cool. Yeah, only if the smelter is using pyrotheum. Nope. We will switch over to pyrotheum about the same time we have bees making pyrotheum. That gives you the time frame. So around Christmas then, that's about the time frame. Minecraft Lud, that's about the time frame that we're looking at here. Yep, you can put redstone in the magma crucible and then you gotta worry about taking it out and then dumping it into the smeltery so you can do your mixing of the metals. It is a real hassle. I've done it before. It's a hassle. I'd rather just wait until we get the alloy smelter and do it the Ender IO method. Alright, so we need this machine frame. Do we have... We don't have any basic circuit boards. We don't have any tin. Alright, let's melt down some tin. We need redstone. In the carpenter. A little bit of tin, and then we'll make those circuit boards. We're probably gonna have to set back up the stupid rock crusher thing. I don't remember if we have any crushed obsidian. Looks like we do. Oh, we got enough. How much do we need per? Is it 2? All right. Let's see. What else are we gonna need? Steel, refined steel. So we need 27. For the metal former into plates. A note about unstable solar flux reborn has a config error, so no solar panels show up in the game unless the config is fixed. They're easily early power, so you may want to look at it. We'll post in YouTube comment also on fix. Okay. Oh yeah, Black Ops. The amount of off time or off camera time that I spent in expert mode. Yep. It might be about similar amount of time. If we play through the entire pack, I don't know, there might be things that make it easier, like our automated resource collecting. Like we don't have to worry about making a quarry at all in this mod pack. I don't know if you can get to the deep dark. I don't know if there's any reason to quarry. Alright, so we got that done. What else do we need? We need to get our tin. We need iron chipsets. Let's start casting out a tin block. Do we have any iron chipsets remaining? Yeah, 3. Perfect. Okay, 3. That 10 gears. We're gonna need 3 10 gears. Okay, carpenter's gonna do its thing. Oh yeah, the no, I didn't leave it run all night. That might be done. We should go check on the pure. Ooh. Okay, we got 6 ingots. I need to put 3 more of these in there. Deep Dark is disabled in Expert Skyblock? Alright. We don't have the assembly table, the lasers. We're gonna reset those back up. All right, and these circuit boards should be about ready. There they are. All right, so as soon as that finishes up, we will have everything we need to make our energetic infuser, I do believe. And then we'll be able to fly for once. At that point, once we're able to fly, I'll feel comfortable about going down a little bit and making like a basement area where we can run pipes and we can stand and all of that kind of a stuff. Yeah, it's something we've needed. 'Cause I don't like these pipes running all up here. These should all be underground. We should only see them poking through where they need to connect the stuff. We're making progress. We are definitely making progress. May as well get a glider going. I don't think there is a glider. I might be wrong though. Oh, looks like we can do that, but we need leather. I don't think we had cows anymore. I think we've used up all of our leather at this point. And we don't have leather. But having a glider is a very good idea. Do we have cows over here? Didn't I kill the last cow? Is that 2? Oh, we got 2 cows over there. We have so many sheep. Why do we have so many sheep? The only thing I care about is that compressed sheep. Hey, you're dead. Chicken, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Okay, so we got a compressed sheep here, which I should probably make a safari net and capture. We got 2 cows. We can breed them up. We got a chicken, which is just gonna stay in that fence. All right. Machine frame. Done. Energetic infuser. I guess we'll sit it right here. We really need to figure out a proper spot for all of these different machines that we have. This seems really dark right here, doesn't it? I guess nothing can spawn there. It just feels really dark for some reason. I don't know. Maybe these things like block the light. It feels darker than what it should be. Anyway. Yeah, Penguin, I know how to make Signalum. I know how to make it. We're just gonna wait until we get the Ender IO machines, unless we absolutely need it before. The top laser doesn't work? Are you sure? It doesn't that work? I was pretty sure you should be able to do that. I was pretty sure you could do that. Is that like a visual thing, or is it really not working? Maybe it has to be facing down in order to work from above. Okay, well. What happens if I do this and I face it away? Does that not work? Alright, so the laser thing actually has to be facing the table. I didn't know that. I thought you could place them any direction just as long as they're within, you know, their maximum distance of the table. Good to know. Good to know. Guess we'll do that. You think I thought wrong? I think you're right. 2 blocks of diamonds. Plus 3 more. Yeah, we're getting lots of resources. Look at all this iron. This is getting a little out of hand, a little ridiculous, a little crazy. QEDs in every direction. All right, so we are done with that. I guess I made more copper gears than what I needed. Jetpack, let's get this thing charged up. I think that Hypno thinks that Razzle was right about Razzle thinking he was wrong. Right. What am I using to auto-craft in my ore setup? We are using an auto packager. Or I'm sorry, auto compressor. And when it gets 4 items, it'll just compress it into the next tier. They would go in pulverizer, cobblestone to gravel. The gravel is being ejected over into the auto sieve. The auto sieve is sieving it. We're pulling that out using these pipes, putting it into the auto compressors over here. So certain items go up here, certain items go down here. Otherwise, it backs up because there's just too many items to fit in one of these things. Then all of the compressed blocks get put over here and then smacked again by the auto hammerer over here into another auto compressor. Over into another, auto compressor, then over into another hammer to turn to the dust. The dust gets packaged, compressed again, and then put over here. It's not the prettiest setup in the world, but it works. It works. And it's automated. You don't have to think about it. We're just getting resources. Can you make a pulverizer? Yes, I have made a pulverizer. Right there. 2 copper, a machine frame, which we just got done making like 3 of, piston, flint, redstone reception coil. It's not that expensive right now. We're planning on getting dust and sand drops probably eventually. Right now, we're really working on just getting resources. When we need specific ones, we will probably make the same kind of a setup. Obviously, it'll be smaller and like 3 pulverizers in a row to turn, you know, cobblestone to gravel, gravel to sand, sand to dust. We can sift that, compress it, and then that'll go into the chest. Like, it makes it way simpler, I guess, more compact. In that kind of a scenario, when we need it, we'll get to it. Same thing with the sand. But right now, we don't really need it. Did I not have extra coal in any of these? I guess I don't. I want to smelt up the raw mutton. You know what? We'll just put it away for now. I was going to make another safari net. I was going to capture that compressed sheep. I don't think... Do we have the leather for that? I can't remember. Were we out of leather? Like 100% out of leather? Yeah, we can't do that until we get another cow. Wheat. Wait, we have a cow. Don't have a cow, man. You buy a cow, Razzle. Probably could, you're right. Oh, we have 2 cows. We have 2 cows. You're dead. You're dead. 2 cows, no leather. How many emeralds do we have? I don't think I've even been looking at that. We could just buy some spawn cows. A few blocks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where's my marketplace at? It costs 9 emeralds for a cow. Is it worth it? Is it really worth it? We can just wait a little bit and like the cow bait will make cow spawn. Before I go and spend emeralds, I want to make sure like we don't need emeralds for anything in particular like anytime soon. I know we're going to be getting them in all the time automatically, but we might need them for something. Upgrades for storage drawers, upgrades for MFR. I don't think we're ever going to build emerald pipes for any of that. We need them for the resonant energy cell frame. Interesting. Flim Flam books. Carpenter to make this stuff, which we're probably never gonna need. The diamond emerald electron tubes. Enticing. I don't know what this one is. I don't know if I've ever made that one before. Oh, QED for the retrieval nodes. Uses on that. Emerald chipset is going to go into the machine frame resonant eventually, which we can't make anytime soon. We can't make the ender quarry anytime soon. Hey, look, we got a cow. I think we can buy a villager spawn egg. Hey, we got leather. For 2 wheat instead of 9 emeralds. I think it's better just to do that. Like wheat we have infinite of. All we gotta do is just put down the baits or whatever. I do have a compressed cow, and no, I'm not going to kill that compressed cow because I want to save it to spawn in a bunch of them later. So just forget that I have the compressed cow until we get into MFR auto spawners. Pretend it doesn't exist. You have FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock normal mode? Well, have fun, I guess. Personally, I like the challenge. I mean, if you're not into challenges, that's cool. Raw beef. We were gonna make the Safari net. Refresh. Make it. Oh, I guess those don't stack. I was like, why did it make so many of those? So grab that sheep. Yeah, that would be a good idea, having like a slab here so I don't have to keep breaking it every time. You are absolutely right. I should look at doing that. Gotcha. Oh, I thought there was a wool block here. It's just the chicken stuck in the fence. Shurugui. I know I said that wrong. Just subscribed. Thank you very much for the support, for the subscription. I appreciate that. So we got a compressed sheep, we got a compressed cow, and we have a regular pig. I guess we're looking for a compressed pig and compressed chicken next. Slab. Maybe we should start looking at setting up that basement like I was talking about, so we can run pipes and wires and stuff. I was gonna line this whole thing so it doesn't matter where I am, but I guess we don't really need to do that. I could just put a slab in one place. Something like that. Thanks for the egg, chicken. Carpet is better. Not when you already have slabs made. But yes, in Minecraft there are many different ways to do the same thing. How are we doing cobble? Our whole floor is made out of this stuff. I think we should continue this. Let's grab our chisel. Let's grab one quadruple. All right. Whoop. It's chiseling time. We're going to start looking at getting the floor underneath our base made. So we're going to need a lot of these. We're going to need a lot of torches as well. Does the auto chiseler work in this? This is chisel 1. Yeah, so the automatic chisel. This thing should work in this one. It doesn't work in chisel 2. I think it should work. But then we also need the diamond chiseler. We'll look at this later. I don't think we're set up for this just yet. Builder's wall. Alright. So how far down are we gonna go? Let me grab that jetpack too. Jetpack hype! I believe we can fly. Alright, let's not kill ourselves. We do have the rubber boots, but they won't last for forever. But if we do fall into the void, we're not gonna die. At least we shouldn't. Six blocks, you think? 5 block walking space, so on the 6 blocks, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And on the 6 block, I think that makes a decent amount of space. So be able to reach up here. We got plenty of room to work, plenty of room to move wires around. Yeah, I think this is good because if we have to have conduits running over each other or whatever else, we might want to put some kind of an automation down here that we don't want to look at upstairs. I mean, more room is better, but I don't want to make it so big that's like, why did I make it this big? I think 5 is a pretty good number because I can reach the blocks up above too. All right, let's go with 5. I don't know why I slid off there. Was it because of that fence? Yeah, I was holding shift. It's because of the fence. Not fence, ladder. This torch goes there. Place the block. That is... okay. I need more torches. I just realized I don't have like any torches on me. Holy shift? No, I did not say holy shift. I said holding shift. Torch. Steak. Hole. Whoop. We're gonna need a bunch of torches. This is not gonna be enough, I don't think. It'll be enough to get us by for now. When we run out of torches, we'll stop doing what we're doing. All right. Already falling off this dang thing. All right, where are we at now? Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like the 5, 5. Yep. Do. Perfect. Yeah, watch the jetpack fuel. I know that the leadstone one doesn't really have much fuel at all, but it'll get us going for a decent amount of time. So we want to go out to about that, I think right to there, right? I can't remember. But we'll probably put the same border on the bottom, I think. So we'll make it look exactly the same. So we'll go out right to the edge and we'll have to make that other block. Yeah, it's right here. It's a 5. Yeah, all right, so that's what we want to do. Hello, Pikiggle? 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 I don't know how to say your name. Oh, you just dropped 100 bits on the ground. Things are slippery. Thank you for your cheer in the chat. The 100 bits, I appreciate that. All right. Knew that was going to happen eventually. Just make the angel ring. I should just make the angel ring. What's wrong with me? This is like one of the worst parts about Skyblock, like making a basement, I guess. Because any blocks you place is always going to be in dark. You can't, you know, do it during the daytime and then sleep and then do it during the daytime and sleep. And if you get too far away, you're going to spawn all the monsters. Alright, let's bring it all the way out to this edge. All the way down here. Thank you for the videos. You are welcome. Thank you for dropping a little bit of cheer in the chat. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. Seems awfully bright right there, doesn't it? There's got to be some kind of a lighting glitch where it thinks that the sun's coming through, but it's not. All right. There we go. We have to go out how many more blocks? Just a few? Where we at? We have to go out 1, 2, 3 more. Cool. All right, so we got a little bit of a basement floor going. It's all lit up. I mean, we still have more to go, but we got something down here. This should be enough that we can start running pipes below. like our conduits and everything and being the power. Well, I guess we're probably going to want to extend this out underneath our water wheels. Yeah, we're probably going to want to do that. Do. All right. Where am I at? Right there. All right, that's what we're looking for. Here we go. Good progress made today. It feels like we're not making any progress, but this mod pack just requires so much time investment to get anything done. But we're trying to get stuff done, that's for sure. That's a diagonal. That's not straight. Okay, that's like, why are all the blocks crooked? This doesn't make sense. There we go. So how many more blocks over do we have to go? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, so we got that all done. So now we can dig down underneath our water wheels, bring the power lines down here, have all the power go to one central point, and then run power cables off that, which is definitely going to be a lot better. We still have to expand out this floor a bit. We can do that later. But having that basement down there definitely is nice. Should probably make a few more of these conduits. How many more of the leadstone do we have? That's 6? That's not a lot. The hardened flux duct. Maybe we should start looking at these. Although I kind of want to get to the Ender IO ones. Language. I'm not sure which way we should go. If we should upgrade to these. What is the... So that's lead plate as opposed to steel plate. We're missing redstone. Okay. So we're able to make that much more. Alright, I kind of want to get the power supply figured out. Like have a central power system going, and then we will probably look at wrapping up the stream at that point. All right. Thought I just saw like a name tag underground over here. So I'm going crazy. Oh, actually, before I do that, how do we want this set up? Where do we want the power cable coming up for here? Right there. Seems legit. Then on this one, we want the power probably right there. Yeah, we've seen compressed creepers already. That's the thing. Probably want the, whoops, not that. Let's say we probably want these connected together. And then the power out will come from somewhere. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just do like, kind of like we had this before, I guess then. Is that really using 800 RF per tick right now? How does that even work? Well, I guess that'd be 200 per connection, right? So we need to do this. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed to see. Alright. But now we're running out of the flux ducts. Alright, let's make a little bit more of the leadstone. We have to run wires in such a way that it's actually using, it's less efficient, but it's gonna clean things up a little bit. I almost feel like all this stuff should go downstairs. It might end up going in the basement at some point. I don't know how we're gonna do all of this. Or logistics pipes are gonna run out of power soon, aren't they? Like, no, I guess this thing keeps energy. It doesn't just use it all the time. Let's do 10. It's so full of power. This isn't gonna last very long. And we're done. Why is that not powering this? Oh, the power's going over there. No, I'm confused. Why is this not being powered? No, I know what time it is. This energy cell is sending the power to the back. We're sending 200 RF into this cable. Is this thing isn't using power? Is this just, it can't go? I'm really confused on what's going on here. Now it's getting power? That was so weird. I don't get it. I had that set to input power. No, blue's input. I don't know why that wasn't working. Okay, leadstone. Cool. All right, Razzle, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah, the quartz. Let's check that real quick. Before I forget, because I will forget. We were going to do that earlier. These should be done by now, I would think. Ah, yeah. We have our pure Certus quartz. We'll just leave that alone for now. I guess we can stick that in our system. I don't need that on me. Those will be for later. Pure Certus quartz. Cool, we got that done. Can you see my power setup? My power setup is those 4 water wheels. That's all it is. There we go. Actually, we should do the same thing we did on the other one to this one. So when this thing needs to give a little bit extra power, there we go. Why do you need pure Certus quartz? You need that to progress, to first start into applied energistics. I think it's like the inscriber needs it or something. Yeah, the inscriber requires that. We can't make the machine frame resonant yet, but once we can, we already have the overclockers. We can make sticky pistons, pure Certus, and this is the 2 things that are holding us back from the inscriber. But we got that taken care of now, so that's pretty awesome. Probably needed those MV things I just stuck in there. I wish there's a way I could shift click from here. Oh yeah, skeleton trophy. I wish there's a way we could shift click from my inventory to have it go in here. Kelly, what's with the 500 bits? Thank you. Crazy guy. All right. Yeah, I need the MV connector for that. And the MV wire back for that. We'll get that hooked back up. Just one. I guess we need 2 of those actually. That's fine. Let's grab the other MV. There. Done. We'll have to worry about where we're going to set up our machine room. We have to get more power wires going. We're probably going to have to expand our power system at some point. 4 water wheels just... I mean, it's enough power for right now, but that isn't going to cut it for long. So we're going to have to upgrade our power system. We need to upgrade our power storage. Is probably a more important thing that we're going to have to do. These are all things we'll have to worry about the next time we jump into this world, which will be on Monday. We'll have to continue expanding out the basement area. I thought that block was sticking out of there for some reason. Guess that's a glass pane. Concealment key is another thing we're gonna have to do so we can get rid of all of this stuff. Yep, these are things we will work on in the next stream. Well, that's it for today, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, playing a little bit of Infinity Evolved Skyblock. We had a lot of fun today, aside from the frustration from the logistics pipes. But now that that's all set up, we're never going to be touching that mod again. I think I would rather have dealt with the Ender IO inventory panel than deal with logistics pipes. But I've never messed with it before, so I wanted to check it out. Well, anyway, that's it for today. We'll be back on Monday. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I go live. We start 6 hours ago, so you can figure out what time that is in your time zone. Monday through Friday is when we go live. We'll be playing more of this on Monday. No Man's Sky comes out on Tuesday. I'm not sure what time it comes out. If it comes out early enough, we might play No Man's Sky on Tuesday and check that game out. I'm super excited for that. Thanks for all the support today, guys, as well. The subscribes, the bits, the donations. Much appreciated. That's all I got for you today. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. We'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks, Kelly.
Are you taking aboard your rocket ship?